Hey there guys, Metro. We're long loading screen. What's up guys? Jambo, Ricardo, and also we had a member while we were waiting. How about that? I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. So I don't know if we can make that play or not. I guess not. But yeah, let's pretend that it happened while we were live. And so it would say, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight, yeah. Thanks a lot, man. Whoa, Nick, as well. Long time no see, man. How the hell you been? Wow. Glad to see you again, man. How you been? Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. All my favorite people have collected so far today. Jambo. Oh, and Jambo, though. Yeah, Jambo's here, too. First is the worst. Second is the best. Just like the old jingle from elementary school. Oh, yeah. Do you remember that? That was clever. I used to, like, think that was true, too. I remember thinking that. Second is actually better than first. I remember thinking that for, like, a few hours. And there's another fucking top 5 person on the planet. Sarah's here too. What's up? Welcome. Henry as well, and Ryan. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Chris, what's up? Metro, let's get these keys. All right, relax, dude. Chill out. Chill out. It's not that serious. We'll get him. We'll get him. Relax. It is true when I'm second. Yeah. Nick says I'm doing well. Finally got to see my girlfriend. Well, that's great, man. That's great. I'm glad that you're still around. Hopefully, all your ventures are well. Melody 88 Blue, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, it's only true when you're second, yeah. James says, hey, Metro. Hope all is well. Me too, man. Me too. Koch, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Yes, indeed. It's actually afternoon now, but it was a good morning. James also, hello, Metro. How are you today? Same. Yeah, same. Coding is going well. It's awesome, man. You're a genius at it, so I can see why it would be. Metro attacking keys. Today, battle keys. Dunk keys. Not going to be dunking anything, no, but it was something I wanted to tell you about in the NBA. I can't remember what it was. I don't remember. But I knew I was like, oh, I got to tell Jambo about that next time I talk to him. All right, well, we're just charging at some 20s today if we're going to do anything. So let's see what we got. How is the Shadow Moon Burial Ground 20 hangover? Oh, I'm still upset. Why'd you bring that up? God damn it, dude. I'm still upset about that. I had this thing in my head where I was like, oh, we're going to go the whole season without downgrading this key. Nope. Thanks for all the great info you're giving in your videos. I was able to up my game quite a bit. Well, that's awesome, Chris. If you have any questions past that, just let me know. Happy to help. I just like helping, man. I don't know. It's always... People ask me, like, they think I'm, like, lying about it. I'm like, no, it's just, you know, people like what they like, I guess. And I just happen to like seeing somebody be happy after I did something. It's kind of just how it goes. We definitely need Azure or Algothar Academy, though. So even if we don't upgrade that, we're still going to get a ton of score. I'm trying to get 26 right now, so I think that's probably a better choice than this slow fill where he hasn't invited a single person. He's been, well, it's only 3 minutes. I really do want to do that, key, so let's give it a few minutes. Hey, Kibbing, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad you thought of me, but didn't care enough to remember about what. Yeah. I can't remember what it was. I don't really know anybody who... It's just diabolical. I was just talking about the NBA with, but I haven't spoken to him too much recently. I used to make WoW boss guides in Legion. The thank you just hits different. Yeah, I know what you mean, right? You mean like you know what I'm saying is what you're saying, right? Yeah. It's yeah. It's a good feeling. My whole life's like that, really. You'd be happy seeing someone else happy if you did something, huh? I'd be happy if you left the key as soon as it goes in. See, it's all about, like, let's put it this way. I can't remember what they call this, but I remember studying this in philosophy in college. It's like, can you do something? I think, like, the experiment was like, if you did something that one person died, but 100 people lived, would you do that? Or would you let 100 people die just because you don't want to be a part of one person dying? Or something like that. And it was like the experiment was meant to make you think one way, but I thought the exact opposite. Trolley car, yeah. What is that? The experiment was like meant to make you think one thing, and I was like, as long as one more person is happy, it's gonna be that's my choice. Like, so yeah, the whole leaving thing is funny because I can't do that, you know what I mean? Because there'll be too many people who could be unhappy from me doing it. I can never even consider that. That's the main reason why I would never leave a key. It's that same principle. It's like I will never leave a key because I don't even give a shit if I should or shouldn't, or if people think I should or shouldn't. I can't. I don't want to do that to the guys who willingly invited me to the group. You know. Is that a different group? Oh yeah, it is. Anyway, ethics class, is every life equal or no? Yeah, it's a tough question to answer, right? I really like Dragonflight PvP right now. It feels so nice. Oh, really? Never heard anyone say that before. How's the PvE? Oh, it's outstanding. It's the best it's ever been, I think, dude. The classes are so strong right now. That's probably why you like it in PvP as much so as well. The classes are just so strong right now. It's just hard to not have fun. Like, even just fucking killing mobs out in the world, it's kind of fun, you know? There is an internal joy and satisfaction in passing on knowledge. Yeah, that's probably a good way to put it too, yeah. The PvE is so good, yep. Ahmed, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Might be a dumb question, but I've been waiting a while to ask this. What stats are you prioritizing? Yeah, pretty much just eye level. Now, I say this all the time, but you can pick your stats on multiple items, so for those pieces I picked versatility and mastery. I'm currently gemming, well, I am gemming, but also enchanting for versatility, but I actually put these stamina gems in the neck, just because I think that's probably the best way to get what I want to get out of this character. Remember during Shadowlands Alpha waiting room and you took the online personality test? Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember what happened though. Metro chat, hope we are well. Hey, what's up, Theo? How's it going, man? How you been? PvP feels a lot like MOP, where every class is really strong, but because of it, almost everything felt fun. Yeah, that's actually exactly how I would describe Shadowlands right now too. All the class, at least what I'm playing, is all so fun that it's hard to not enjoy. 20 quarter stars with a guy whose highest is a 12. Wait, you said stamina? Yep, there's stamina on the gem as well. There's 2 stats on gems now, if you're not aware of that. 102 stamina and 33 versatility. So that's 306 stamina on that neck, basically. Let's take the neck off and see exactly how much I lose. Wow, yeah. Obviously, the actual stats on the neck are more than that, but... New to Dragonflight? Yeah. Well, there's a lot then. Unfortunately, you've probably not been maximizing. Like the fact that you probably don't know that there's 3 gem sockets that can be added to every neck in the game with the item that Jewel Crafters could make. Don't worry, you're not alone. My entire guild didn't know that either. But yeah. Hey, Tirga, what's up, buddy? I haven't started a key yet, but we'll see. Once we do start one, isn't it roughly 10 HP per 1 stamina? I think that's it, yeah. Only Jewel Crafters can make 3 sockets? No, they make an item that you can buy. Anyone can purchase, and everybody in the game should have. It's like not having an enchant, you know what I mean? Like, this is now the new consumable that everybody should have. And it seems like a lot of people don't know about it. Where's the... I'm not trying to kill any mobs for Cerebite. This stuff's too cheap. What's the name of the item? I can never remember it exactly, but it's tiered. I always just type in tiered. T-I-E-R-E-D. Tiered medallion? Maybe. Yeah. Tiered something. I watched that VOD again a month or so ago. You related everything to WoW somehow. It'd be like a question like, do you like cats? No, I hate feral druids. That's pretty much my whole life, dude. This is funny. I'm going to tell this story. It's not one that I really should tell, but this is really funny, and this will encompass everything about me, okay? A while ago, I got like some heat because apparently I was calling women females, which is like, I don't understand why that's a problem, first of all. But anyway, apparently that's a problem. And they were like, this person was like really questioning me on it. And I was like, do you know why I call them female? Because that's what fucking World of Warcraft calls them. That's what fucking World of Warcraft calls them, and I play this game fucking 90 hours a week. You know, it's like, stop overthinking fucking words. You know what I mean? 2022, man. Everybody's got to be bent out of shape about what word you used. Why don't you blame Blizzard for that? And then they fucking changed it, and now it's Body 2 or whatever. It's like, oh, that's funny. Oh my god, I couldn't help but laugh at that. Anyway, I appreciate you, Metro. I'll try to stop in more often. We'll see, man. I really, I'm always glad to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, Metro, how do you deal with the Tank Buster on Kokia and Ruby Life Pool? Yeah, there's not much you can do. You just got to be able to have Death Strikes ready for it. Obviously, if you can Death Strike it, it should be easy enough, but obviously you can also parry it, so... Stop overthinking words. Yeah. For real, man. I just thought, this was before all that, but I just thought that was really funny. Somebody was like, apparently that's like a fuck, I don't even understand. I did. They're trying to tell me why it's offensive, and I'm like, okay, sorry to hear that. I don't... Why many words when you could use few words? Yeah. So what's a good way to make gold in a Death Knight? Buy a WoW token. I don't know. Skeleton from Noggenfogger only wears shorts and not a top. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Metro, you have any fan art done for your Blood DK? I did actually. Avalor made some, and I don't know if he's... he stopped in the stream again like 3 days ago or something. For the first time in like 3 years. Don't know if he's still around, but... As your Vault 21. Here we go. It's highest key. Yeah, well, it's actually decent. 18. Just hasn't done a bunch of keys, I guess. I started to use them/they if they're not sure about gender. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, but regardless, I just thought it was funny because it's like, apparently female is some kind of an insult. I don't understand. Not really. I still don't understand it, to be honest, but whatever. Words are wind, in my eyes. If you understand what I said, then let's move on from there. It's a good... You might be right, Champa. Maybe that's it. Alright. Come on, man. Let's get going here. These people are not inviting me, man. I don't know. How is your file buff 1 hour? Well, you can add multiple files together to make it 2 hours. Do you know that? Second of all, that's not the reason my file is 1 hour. It's because I have the alchemy trinket that extends it every time it procs, which I would recommend everybody get. Unless you are very wealthy. Your spells and abilities have a chance to increase your strength and extend the duration of file by 60 seconds. And it procs a lot. Definitely procs more than once every 60 seconds. So as long as you're in combat for like 20 minutes, you'll have an infinite flask. Want to buy Stromy for this conversation? Oh, I'm sure he would have a fucking... He'd have a field day with that. My girlfriend actually got on me for saying female a lot too. I think it's all the years of playing Pokemon. Yeah, dude, it's like a gaming term. I don't know what to tell you. It's not even like... Has nothing to do with anything else. I still don't know why it's a problem, but yeah, regardless, it's just a gaming term, man. You play games all day, and that's how they describe. That's how it's said. I don't know what to tell you. I'm an alchemist, so 1 file equals 2 hours. That's cool. No worries, Angel. It's not a dumb question. You'd be surprised how many people don't know about that. You would be surprised. Maybe you wouldn't be, but I'm surprised. So I always assume others are too. Alright, so we're going to do any keys today, or are we just going to sit here? Cheap way of extending files is by drinking a rank 1 first. Oh, really? That actually works? This guy's just like AFK, I guess. Or is that not the same guy? My favorite birthing person. What the hell? Hey man, just tuned in. New player profile? Nope, same one I've been using the whole time. Obviously, we've added a lot to it over the years. Gives you the double time and rank 3 effects. Yeah. Interesting. On your talent tree, there's a popular talent that's next to Slappy Hands. I forget the name, but is it not useful for Mythic Plus? You're talking about this one? Yeah, probably. I don't use it though. Too many keybinds as it is. I'm not really interested in that spell. I also use he instead of she a lot because in my native language, you don't have anything like this. Yeah, that's funny, actually. Language barrier to it. I didn't think about that. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting invited to the keys we want to do, so... better start signing up to keys that we could get something from. Azure Vault is definitely one that we need. Sign up to that group. What about the one next to Umbilicus? Bloodshot? Oh, that's pretty much just, yeah, that's just a DPS spell, so. I'm not a DPSer, so I'm going to take tank ones first. That does seem pretty solid, though. Huh, Alex, what's up, buddy? Back again. How's it going, man? How's work? Spyro the Dragon, yeah. It's a good system. I think you'd like it. Quite fun. It's like kind of just fun to just fly around, too. It's like, yeah. Got nothing to do for a little bit. Let's go and fly around. Pretty boring on lunch. That looks like Nagrand. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a Nagrand feel to it. I actually agree. Especially the skybox is just so gorgeous, man. How are people not inviting you to 20s? I'm not sure what they're waiting for, to be honest. But it's up to them. How much would you say Umbilicus does for overall healing? It's usually not that much, but the thing is, it doesn't need to be a high amount of healing because it's effectively
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Angel, for becoming a member as well. It's very generous of you. I thank you for this. Hats off, literally and figuratively. But yeah, Umbilicus is basically an immunity after Vamp Blood ends every time, so that's invaluable to me. Extending a window of times when I can't be killed is my main goal as Blood Death Knight. Stamina gems are so much cheaper than secondary stats. Oh really? Yeah, I think they're great for a tank right now. A lot of one shots right now in the tanking world, even with the strength that they have. Congrats on the Raz kill last night. Oh yeah, you saw it, right? It's funny, man. I don't know. I don't know if the fight got nerfed or something. What are we even doing? It's Algathar? Oh yeah, that one, yeah. I don't even like know what changed, but we went from like literally not being able to fucking pull the fight to it being a joke, so. I think it was actually just the phase 1, yeah, like I said. It's funny, I don't know what's up with that, but since I've been in this guild, the only time we ever struggle on fights are in the easy phases. As soon as we get out of the easy phase consistently, the boss dies. Been like that on every hard fight I've done in this guild. And I'm not sure it's because at the beginning of the fight, everybody's like trying to like do DPS or something. I'm not really sure, to be honest. But it's like the hard part of the fight is not even remotely hard. And I think it's also because they're, you know, it's only normal and heroic, but to me, it was always the opposite. In you know, when we used to raid, it was always like you'd spend like it'd be like a 10-minute pull, and every pull would be 8 minutes, and then you'd die right at the end, and it'd be the worst, you know. But now it's like, all right, well, so that's a 1.5-minute pull. We can go again. I like the new UI. It's quite good. It's very customizable, and you know, it's something that the game's needed for a long time. The visuals of it aren't my favorite part, but it's decent looking. I think like for a base version of the game, it's not bad. But Ravake, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? My guild will wipe multiple times to a boss, and then we'll be at the end of the night and do a last pull. Then we'll flawlessly kill the boss. That's funny too. Did you try Wrath at all? Never even logged on it once, no. But I never did that. I never even logged on TBC either. I just like Classic was the only thing I was ever interested in. It's just Classic. So once they stopped pretty much supporting Classic, that was the end of it for me. Okay, that guy just left. All right, it's all good. Getting a new guy. Good. Stopping in to learn some tanking. Sweet, man. Another member. Jesse as well. Wow. Well, you guys are being very generous today. Is that going to play? Umbilicus as well. That's exceedingly generous. I am afraid of that dungeon. Oh, it's just a dungeon. It can't harm you. Did you see the minimal dungeon nerfs? Yeah, I made a video on it last night, yeah. There was no patch, by the way. It was just hot fixes, but... Got a 421 cloak from Vault. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, every time you get a 421, that's pretty good. I see that you also play Holy Pally. I love that class. Can you make a video about the talents you've chosen? For Holy Pally, definitely not. Definitely, I'm not doing that for Blood DK for a few reasons. I'm definitely not doing it for an alt. That's for sure. I mean, the talents are actually on the screen, so you can see it if you want to go back and look. But how's Guardian at the moment? I don't know. I don't know really. Don't know anything about it. There was a couple Guardians we played with when we played with the Paladin, but one was so fucking bad. I don't know. Completely ruined my experience.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for
Best
Mythic
healer?
Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. Umbilicus, that's very generous of you, Jesse. I appreciate that, man. Is there a reason that everyone gets massive numbers of cloaks and vaults? No, that's just, what do you call that? Perception bias. They're fine. Not top tier. Not bad. Just fine. Yeah, fair. Yeah, so this change to this second boss, I did this boss last night, and it didn't really make any impact, I feel like. So, we'll see what that looks like on a hierarchy, but from 6 slots, I had 3 cloaks, belts, and 2 tier pieces. Yeah, that's just unlucky. I guess the question is to find out if there's just more cloaks in the game than other items, though, because that was a problem. I think it was boots. In Battle for Azeroth, there was like 10 pairs of boots for some reason. So you'd constantly see boots, and all the played people were like, this game's busted, it's not working, I keep getting boots. It's like, it's because there's like 5 chest pieces and 10 pairs of boots. What key level is this going to be? 19, I think. I don't even remember. Good morning, Guitar. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Yes, good morning to you too, my friend. What do you think of the rumor that 11.0 will be a relaunch of the old worlds? I'm sold on it, to be honest, because I think that is why they hired so many like new people. Like, if you heard about that, I'm sure you did, about the Boston studio acquisition. I would not be surprised at all. I was thinking more about that a couple months ago, about why specifically did they go out and do that and not just hire individuals. And I think that would be why, because they had those guys catch them up, and now they're probably being tasked with a massive project. And what that project would be, to me, most likely would be, you know, another big relaunch of the old world, another big Cataclysm type thing. So I could see it for sure. And, you know, the question is then what happens with, like, because dragon riding just isn't going to work, you know? So they would almost need to do that to keep all of these systems if they wanted to do that. There's a lot of things that are in Dragonflight now that I hope they will continue with. And it's like they would need to do a massive overhaul of the rest of the game to make it work. We need more story around the sword. Yeah, that's true. Morning, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, Daniel? How's it going, buddy? What's up? Welcome. Hard to see the talent sometime when the chat covers it. Yeah, I feel you, yeah. I haven't seen the display for Holy Pally, and well, it's there at least. That's the best I can do for you right now. Maybe the last patch is going to go back in time and kill Deathwing. Oh, god damn. That would be fucking cool, actually, dude. I think there's definitely a time... Oh, I have bleed. There's definitely a time concept, right? I definitely think there's some time shit going on this expansion, 100%. How's Dormu's final baddie as Murzon? Yeah, it has to be, right? It has to be.
5,
I think so for sure.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Back in the saddle with this dungeon here. We'll see how it goes.
My vault is many things.
Yeah, and it would make sense too if they were actually considering Cata Classic, right? Despite the fact that I don't think they should, it would make a lot of sense.
Their gaze pierces all. If they see,
They seem to be like trying to keep the expansion somewhat relevant. Like there's a lot of things that Wrath and Dragonflight kind of had the same principles in. Just having the Grizzly Hills aesthetic in two products alone is kind of funny. I think Nozdormu will turn into Murzon. Yeah, I think so for sure. I think he thinks so too. That's the problem with him, right? He's always worried about it. That fella's a little unstable. Okay, let's get this shit.
have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Well, so far we had 1 death, but not too bad. WoD Classic's gonna be so fun. Can't wait to see the Twitter functionality patch. It's so sad, dude. I mean, fucking. There was so much like love for for Classic when it came out, and I think the big reason was because it was so different than the game that we have now, and now people are basically asking for expansions of Classic that are just worse versions of the game we have now. It's like, what the fuck is the? It's like honestly like parody, man. It's kind of sad. That stuff is really just depressing to even think about. Hey, don't forget there was a selfie camera in 6.1. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know how you could be nostalgic about something that still exists. That's the point. Everybody always said like, oh, it's just nostalgia to play Classic, and it's like, yeah, because it doesn't fucking exist anymore. You know what I mean? Like, no shit. And I remember there was even like people saying that there was like some kind of legal ground, which obviously wasn't true, but you know, like you could still play Pokemon Blue and Red, right? Like Nintendo doesn't like prevent you from playing it, whereas Classic World of Warcraft was not possible to play. The only way to play it was on private servers. There's a selfie camera in Cobalt Assembly right now. The PvP event gives... Yeah, I've actually seen that, yeah. Want to buy a mission table that gives tens of thousands of gold per mission. Oh, yeah, right. The fucking... That started in WoD, too, yeah. WoD was actually the height of it. Do you think the numbers for Dragonflight are low? I don't really ever think about it, to be honest. I don't think so, though. I mean, I think it's higher than Wrath, if that's the question. But, yeah, I mean, it's still in the first month anyway, right? Like, we're only getting into the second month now, really, so... Obviously, every expansion launch brings a lot of people back, even if they don't stick around for long. Would be neat if they wanted to do some world phasing where you could access the vanilla versions. Well, that's what I said with Chromie Time, man. That's the feature right there. They fucking added the feature that they need for it. And, you know, I think that might be what they do. When Alex asked about the revamp of the old world, that's probably where it's going to come. Because I think they've learned their lesson about, you know, removing shit. Whoa, is that going to go upward? Oh. Did you see I was facing upward because I got hit by the storming? That was bizarre. Brick XP, would somebody welcome? Would be neat if they wanted to do... Okay, read that, yep. Have you heard of WoW Ascension? I have, yeah. I've never tried. I don't really like the whole custom shit like that, but it sounds very interesting. It's an example of what WoW could be if they just let the game be editable. I think, like, 2023, man, if you're making a game, you gotta make it moddable, because it's just so much more fun to have a game be, like, something that you can make better yourself without having to wait for development to do it. But, of course, the problem there is then in an MMORPG, how do you handle that? How do you feel about the Ascension game? Yeah, we pretty much already answered. I don't have anything for or against it, to be honest, but I like the fact that it's very customized. How far you can do dungeons with the opposite faction now? Yeah, that's correct, yeah. That is correct. I thought they would be caught by some type of copyright legality. The dark truth is Blizzard isn't going to pay money to deal with all these private servers. Like, they're only going to do it when it's going to actually make them money, and that was pretty much just Nostarius, because there was way too many people on that server compared to these servers that are out now. So yeah, even though they should press, you know, legal action against them, it's like a cost analysis ratio or whatever you'd say. Yeah, Nostarius was the good old days, man. I fucking... Oh, that's terrible. Oops, my bad. Yeah, it's a hell of a time in the game. But it was helped by WoD being the only expansion out, and then that obviously made people want to play it more. Crap tank? Yeah, that's my bad. Doesn't seem to matter too much, but... WoD gave us Classic? Yeah, pretty much, right? If it wasn't for WoD being so shit and so many people turning to Classic to try to get what they wanted out of the game, it probably never would have been as popular as it was. And if Nostarius wasn't as popular as it was, Blizzard never would have acted and turned it into like this big, you know, production and gotten all these new people involved in the conversation. And well, you know, we see where we went from that. I love that you can play with the other faction now. Did it improve the Mythic Plus experience? For me, it's hard to answer that. When we came to Alliance, we had like a lot more fun. because there's a lot less like negativity from the Alliance players. I do miss that, but it's kind of not a problem anymore anyway, especially at the beginning of the season. But yeah, if you guys watch like our streams at the beginning of the time in Alliance, you miss some funny shit, but also some cool shit. Like we constantly had players being like super noob. Like they just literally would not have any idea what they were doing in like 20s and shit. It was kind of charming actually. Had a lot more aloof airheads. Yeah, people would just like aggro trash and not say a word. They just like walk into trash and then they just like backpedal. It's like, what are you doing, dude? It's a fucking 20. Anyway, Ardian, yo Metro, what's the number in the yellow on top of the right of your plater? That is the DPS I'm doing to that specific target. Do you save LBCD for specific mob packs? LB, what is that? VB, I guess, Vamploid? I don't. I try not to save anything now. What I don't get is all the people that gaslight into saying Classic was all nostalgia. You just don't have to play anymore. You're not a kid anymore. Classic is just a great game, dude. That's what I'm saying. The content in Classic is fucking insanely good. Like, it's still fucking insanely good. And frankly, it's still better than a lot of the stuff in Live WoW. It's just the game has gotten so old now that it's hard to compare the two products because there's so much better tech in the modern game. Like I said the other day, I went back to play some Classic last weekend, and I went on and immediately realized the interact key thing that they have now in Dragonflight isn't in Classic, and I'm like, all right, well, that's it for this. I went to pick up an item on the ground, and I pressed the interact key, and it didn't work. I was like, all right, log it off. It's just like just too much good tech now. Lichborn? Oh, yeah, Lichborn. Yeah, I try not to save CDs, but sometimes I end up sitting on that one because it's not really that needed. Lichborn is one that I do sit on a little bit. Lichborn and Icebound, they're a little bit more utility-based too, you know? So crazy how smooth WoW is. Not a single game has come close to the movement and snappiness. Okay. I have not really played many games, so you're probably right. I didn't realize how much I needed it till we got it. Yeah, that's how it is, man. That's how this game always is. Interact key is such an insane quality of life game changer. It's actually wild, yeah. I'm shocked at it, how useful, how, like, it's hard to replace now that I've gotten used to it. See, I interrupted the wrong thing there. Actually, no, I think we already interrupted it. Anyway. The backpedaling is the best. Every spec has something to help with mobs not killing them, and then they default into Michael Jackson. I don't even use it. Got used to not having it, I guess. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't need to use it. I'm just saying, like, as soon as I realized that kind of stuff was not there and probably won't ever be there. It's weird because when they made the Shadowlands, you know, when the client, they made some changes to the game when Shadowlands added the things. But it's like, will they even do that with Classic at this point? I think the answer is probably no. So it's kind of like, oh, so this is just always going to be a pretty inferior product technologically then. The main thing I would want to see them do is some kind of like profession thing, because honestly, Classic's professions are fucking spectacular, but now the Dragonflight has so many cool ideas in it with the knowledge and crafting the one-time items and all that stuff. It's like, man, that is really good. I'm interested in seeing how Azure Blade looks. Yeah, I did it last night. It didn't really, honestly, seem like anything changed. But I guess factually it did change, so should make the fight, you know, somewhat easier over time, but we'll find out together, my friends. Stay tuned. Stick with me. Alright, what are we doing here? Still got this pack, kind of annoying mobs, but nothing too crazy. Beware.
The elements answer to me.
Time to talk to a book. Not Ian Book. What's he doing now? Can't believe Drew Pine transferred. College football is in a weird state. After Mike Leach died, I didn't really like pay much attention to all the conversation, but I had forgotten how vocal he was about expanding the playoff system to a much greater amount, and I think he's right. It really needs to happen because the end of the season in college football is such a strange, so abnormal compared to every other sport. I like the changes they made opposed to just number tuning, probably because if they did that, the general discussion forums would call Blizzard lazy. I mean, I don't think that's why they did it, but you're right, that would happen. Do you value Wraithwalk over AMZ? I don't take AMZ under any circumstances right now, yeah. Wraithwalk is invaluable for pugging Mythic Plus. When is the Super Bowl? A month from now, I think. It's like 4 weeks, 2 more regular season weeks, or is it only 1 now? I don't like NFL. I don't really watch much, honestly. First Sunday in February. Okay, yeah. That sounds right. Who's it going to be this year? I don't even follow. Eagles, right? Eagles and Cowboys are going to be a big, whatever, NFC? Is that the NFC? I don't even know. Well, I guess if you're rooted, you can't be knocked off at least. Isn't it supposed to be around Thanksgiving? The Super Bowl? No. The fan videos you do are so funny. I'm glad you like them. If you can't laugh, you'll cry, you know, as they say, so. This feels like it's going pretty well, I'd say. We'll see on the bosses, of course. As long as there's no Sanguine. These constructs are so tanky, they have a lot of health, yeah. They keep popping defensive CDs, that's the thing. What's that horn kind of sound? The Arcane Bash, which is the knockback. The first week I did this dungeon, I must have died to it like 5 times because I just reading chat the whole time and I don't see it, and you don't really have a lot of time to react to it. So I'd constantly get knocked off and die. And I said, that's never going to happen again. Why'd you say that, Metro? Jinx yourself? No, that's not actually a thing. You can't actually jinx yourself. That's not how luck works. If that was the case, then people would come up with like a reverse jinx, right? And that's not seemingly happening, so.
So beautiful.
These are like really close together, right? Okay, I guess we're alright. Affixes are friendly. They're good this week, I think, yeah. Better than Sanguine for tanking at least. Storming really isn't not caused any problems yet this far. I thought it was going to be a pain in the ass with thundering, but it never happened. Like I could see like people like not getting there because of storming or something, but it hasn't really happened. The Affix rotation this season is interesting. Not a super free week. Yeah, I think it's a much better. Oh god, I think it's a much better Affix rotation than we've had in the past. Even those really hard weeks weren't. They didn't really actually. The Affixes just don't really feel like they're doing anything. I think it's the big situation right now. They're not having much of an impact on these dungeons. For better or for worse. It's like every week is pretty decent. Yep, I agree. How do you feel about Devastation Evokers and High Keys? Haven't really played with many of them, so I don't know. They're pretty uncommon. They seem pretty squishy from what I have seen. We had one yesterday who just was dying, and he didn't seem like there was any reason for him to die, so. Past that, I don't have much of a thought. I think to your core, you're a healer main cosplaying as a tank. Yeah, basically. That's why I started playing Holy Pally, because I wanted to basically be a tank and a healer at the same time. I love the idea of like a really tanky healer, and that's exactly what a Blood Death Knight is. What's your experience with healers looking like? I really think Evoker's in a class of its own right now. because it's really good HPS and it brings all the best utility the game offers right now.
No, no, mine. It is all mine. Me, take care of them. Slash you.
For money, my money on next patch is alternate reality deep home. That's a hell of a speculation. Alternate reality deep home. I imagine they'll probably have the next patch in the Dragon Isles somewhere, but we'll find out. Dragging the add in is so good. Yeah, Blood Death Knight's like, yeah, utility pool is extremely valuable too in pugging. They can also do one charge fire breath and out DPS almost every healer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they have the best numerical tuning right now compared to all the healers, and they also have the best utility. So, and on top of that, they seem to have a very, very good kit to heal Blood Death Knight, to assist Blood Death Knight more so. So it's tier 1 #1 in my eyes, which is surprising. I never thought that would happen, but considering how bad the experience with them was on the beta. On the beta, it was like the every fucking evoker healer I play with was absolutely awful. Hello, Death Knights are fun always. That's correct, yeah. You got it right. Pre-Voker is cool, but it feels weird to play. The limited range is hard to get used to. Yeah, I can imagine. I want to try it. I really do want to try it. But DK has other resource it manages. Healer stress. I actually do agree with that, because a stressed healer plays worse. And a stressed healer playing worse might mean people die. So I actually do agree with that. That's why Blood DK is also so valuable, because you never have to heal the tank. I really like the series you made about teaching new pug tanks. Will you be doing another series in Dragonflight? I would love to, yeah. That's certainly an opportunity I would love to have. I don't have any direct plans to make it happen, but I definitely would love to do it. And thanks for the sub. Almost killed the rogue when the boss flipped around. Yeah, unfortunately I shouldn't have flipped it like that viciously, but I was more worried about not getting stunned there because I thought I might die to that. Have a provoker alt. Feel strong. It's my only healer though, gotcha. Is it fun to play outside of like actual healing? Like does the DPS stuff, is it exciting to do or is it kind of boring? Because it looks like it'd be boring. Holy Pally's fun to play as a DPS as well. Like Holy Pally DPS is actually quite fun. It's pretty much the same as Dev minus Pyre. Oh, interesting. Well, that's interesting. It's CD locked a bit, so not super exciting. Okay. I never realized what this voice line was until the other day. She says, "Me, take care of them." Was just summoning like copies of herself. See, the changes to this fight didn't really do anything. It makes the fight slightly easier, but it's still a long-ass slog of a fight. And that still happens. That is insane. Okay, I should have stayed more DPS. I didn't realize it was going to be that close. I should have stayed on the boss and killed it. And everybody's dying now, okay. Not necessarily sure why. I need to heal, get the healer. Alright, well that was awkward, but we got it.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before.
The blood DK problem, why are you dying? Well, that I don't know. I mean, I really don't know.
I sense a breach behind it.
It's the same phase every time, and every other time we did it, nobody had any issues.
If you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these walls.
Delange must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Why don't you put more talents for DPS? Because I don't think it's valuable. I'd rather solo the key than do good damage. And I believe the talents I've chosen have helped me with that. Our best case scenario is always going to be for me to have 0 issues surviving. Especially considering I'm constantly not looking at the screen. Congrats on the Razaketh kill. Thanks. It was actually super fucking easy. I was surprised. I see that Blood DK is still the best healer. Yep. How much verse you shooting for? Not really looking at it like that. You just get as much as you can. Hey Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I had a healer buddy ask when I should be worried about you. I see you randomly dip to 10%. And the answer is never. If you really want to pay attention to it, then just monitor CDs. If I'm low and I have no CDs, then I'm probably gonna die. But realistically, that's just me playing poorly, so. I had a Blood DK solo save my core after the healer evaporated. Yeah, well that's the easiest fight in the game to solo save too, because it's all physical damage. So that's really, that was that way in Legion. I did that in Legion, I did that in fucking Legion Time Walking, and I'm doing that now again in Shadow and Dragonflight. That's always going to be that way for that fight. Yeah, if Purgatory is up, then you're good. Well, so the runic power thing I think is a bit of a misunderstanding. A lot of people have said that over the past, but you can absolutely die when you have 125 runic power, 100%. I have it happen all the fucking time because I don't expect to need to spend the runic power. I just get one shot, you know? So really, at the end of the day, it's CDs. If I have enough of a buffer from CDs, then I should never get one shot. But it has happened still as well. The only thing about Blood DK is avoiding the one-shots. Having Death Strike up is obviously, you know, that's going to help, but you can still get one shot when you don't expect it. Yeah, lots of spells right now that can destroy you. What key level did you feel Purgatory was necessary? I like to just get used to using things from the get-go, so I just started with having it on level 2. Like I knew from the beta that I was going to be using it, so I just wanted to get used to it now. I think we missed some mobs. This is not enough, right? Actually, I can't remember. Thomas. My name's Metro, you can call me that, but welcome. Why no rune tab? Not needed right now, I feel like. Hey Metro, thanks for the stream. Always chill. Sweet man, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I was doing time walking on alt and the boss was one-shotting tanks. Oh yeah, I heard about that. What time walking is it right now? I don't think we needed the frog, but it's definitely not the frog we needed. It was... Oh yeah, we missed that mob. Okay, so one frog is good. It's WAD time walking, gotcha.
What is she hiding?
Well, 8 minutes, but it's a long fight, so we'll see. You coming?
Deceit, marked by lightning. Freeze!
People are saying the WAD cape was super busted since the scaling apparently made it where you basically get 50% more stats. Gotcha. For time walking, you mean? Some of the WAD... Okay, he was dead already. Some of the WAD dungeons, the scaling was just wrong and they had to hot fix it. Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. You know that trinket you got, the flame one? Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. Are Sir Druid sleeping? Yeah, not. This guy's name sounds extremely familiar to me, and it makes me think he's on the disband spreadsheet at some point. Or that we just played with him a bunch recently or something, I don't know. Taking a cat nap, huh? AMZ actually good here? Sort of. I mean, it would help, yeah, certainly, but is it worth taking for an entire dungeon because of this one mechanic? No, definitely not.
Marked by lightning. Her secrets will be mine.
Druid is professional floor inspector. Oh, wow. Why has he died a lot? No, he's only died twice. But on 2 crucial bosses, unfortunately. Honestly, I think we're not going to upgrade this key because that extra phase on the previous boss. Like, that's actually going to come down to that minute that we lost there. Now, of course, there's other things that we did wrong too, but that is not... That's unfortunate. Let's put it that way.
Her secrets will be mine. Time to face.
I mean, it's close. It looks close, but it's... I don't think it is. These fights are hard and long as well. And you see what I mean? I always make 2 go vault last boss with like 8 minutes left on 17, so people always die at the last boss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Her secrets will be mine.
People always die here, though, is my point.
To me.
This fight kills people constantly. Then it turns into an extremely long encounter. And the problem is, this guy said it, he's right about that, but the real problem is that people are always trying to, like, fucking maximize the placement. That's not needed. If you're going to be trapped, just move somewhere else. Don't get trapped. This isn't, like, a problem that all 5 people can't solve. And that's what makes this fight so difficult, is everybody traps themselves constantly. Like, there's no need to be worried about where we're dropping these. It's never going to be an issue. See, like, that guy actually trapped himself. You see that? He ran behind the pattern. There's no reason to do that. Just, you can lose a little bit of DPS at the last second. It's not a problem. Yeah, the frost bomb is really dangerous. Wow, that, yeah, see, that just straight up killed me there. Purgatory. Didn't expect that. I've never ran out of space on this fight. You can't. There's not enough puddles. There'd have to be double the amount of puddles to run out of space. That's why it's like a bait. It's like Blizzard confused people into thinking that they need to worry about this when they don't. Frustrating that people are still dealing with it, but... It's one of the coolest fights in the season. Literally, you know, ice everywhere. Ice everywhere. Healers, this will be a tough finish. Yeah, I can solo it, so it's all good. It's gonna be a long finish is what it's gonna be. That's probably a lot easier to heal when you only got 3 people though, huh? What is that weak aura ring over your character? Yeah, that's the Thundering Weak Aura. I have it in my UI video, which you can find in the description. Hey, look at who we found. They're just like covered in ice.
The elements answer to me.
I healed the group once. Oh, that's a bad D&D. Healed the group once where the group split and 2 runes got destroyed at start. And we still had enough room. Oh, wow, that's funny. Yeah, I don't exactly know how the runes recharge, but they seem to always come back in plenty of time.
Time to face the facts.
Yes, I agree. This key will not be in time. Talash Greywing, you're right. They recharge after all 4 are used. All 3, you mean? Yeah.
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
Everybody. Did you get gear from your raid? I got actually a 3rd tier piece, yeah. Y'all do have lusts? No, there's no chance we're upgrading this. No chance. This is at least a 3-minute fight, if not a 4-minute fight. I jumped down here on the warrior and leapt, but I told my friend you get a slow fall because you touch the bottom, then I watched them jump to their death. Wow, that's kind of fucking troll as shit. What the fuck? Can you do a quick rundown on this fight? All I know is that there's a constant slow. That's it. You got it, yeah. The hard part is the tank mechanic. If you're tanking, it hits really, really, really fucking hard. But these balls are just super annoying. It's really just really not a fun fight at all. But that tank mechanic is magic, so we can actually AMS it. Is the 2-piece or 4-piece worth more? I'm not going to be taking item level loss for it now. I don't really feel like it's very good at all. You can get bad RNG with the balls. It's just a positioning fight. Yeah, and sometimes it's a luck fight. Yeah, kind of like what you're saying there. Getting knocked away right there. That's terrible. You got this? Well, we're definitely going to kill the boss, I think. But will not be upgrading it, obviously. When you have 4 balls follow you for a whole minute, it's just really a dumb fight. I bet there's some way to not have that happen. I just can't seem to figure out what it would be. They do so much damage, though. It's insane how much damage you take from those balls if you get hit by that. I've heard the balls follow whoever had the most healing. Really. Do you not like to tank the boss against the wall? No, I don't find that actually does anything. I've tried it and it doesn't seem to actually work. And then you got these like balls all trapped in one area too, you know? I think it's better to keep a little bit of distance on both sides of them. As long as you're moving the boss on top of the spikes, the crystals or whatever, it shouldn't be hard to kill them at all. Fun fact, Priest can mass dispel those balls. What? What the fuck? This game is so weird, man. Yesterday we talked about paladins being able to fear mobs into death, and now we're talking about priests mass dispelling something that doesn't even exist.
The elements answer to me.
I don't know how people find that out. Like, that's so weird. I guess somebody mass dispelled the stacks, huh? Because that's a magic debuff, yeah. Is that really true? I mean, Priest and I have definitely clipped those balls. Maybe not. Who knows? I mean, Faxi doesn't play Priest, so I don't know. We'll have to find out. I just looked at the mechanic, the orbs. I saw it firsthand last week. But they also go away on their own, right? So you're 100% sure it mass dispelled them and they didn't just time out? Why is this voice so similar to the spider boss in the BFA dungeon? They used a lot of the same voice actors. I don't know what that boss that you're referring to is, but there's only like 15 voice actors that work on this game. I mean, for years, Chris Metzen did every voice line in the game. It was literally every single orc and every single bad guy was Chris Metzen.
The elements answer to me.
See, this was like a 4-minute fight, right? 4 minutes, 14 seconds with no deaths, so. Still got 5 points, though. We'll take it. We got a polearm. Okay. We don't need that.
Wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you.
Well, let's see. Add that to the spreadsheet here.
But once, I was a mother as well. Please, leave me to mourn.
Legit, man, I was left with no room to GTFO out like 4 times. Okay, child. Rewatch, you'll understand. What? Is that guy streaming too or something? Sorry, Metro. Wait. No problem, man. I don't know what's even going on. Don't worry about it. I don't care. I got 5 points. I'm all set. Oh my god, we have so many of these that we've started a second stack now. Jesus Christ, man. What can I even do with these, dude? They're so useless. This game's got some problems with currencies, I'll tell you what. Some big problems with currencies. Do you think crit is a useful stat this expansion? Does it give more parry? Does it give more parry now with how much of a stat increase? Does it give more parry now with so much of a stat increase over Shadowlands? I'll shove them in the bank. Good tip, actually. I don't know what you mean by that, honestly. With so much of a stat increase over Shadowlands? What is that referring to? Crit doesn't give any parry, right? No, it does. Yeah, it gives parry. That was crit from the Dreadlord didn't give parry. If that's what you're thinking of. Alright, anyway, let's add this fucking key to the list. It was... Oh yeah, Azure Vaults, 19. But I think the problem with that fight at the end of the day, I don't really know who was at fault. I don't really care, but the problem with that fight at the end of the day is that, yeah, people try to get way too cute with dropping those mechanics. And if you just play to make it so nobody is ever in any danger when you drop them, then that fight is very, very easy, and we would have upgraded the key because of that. Alright, that's a good one. It's that same guy from before who didn't invite me, though. Such an odd build. No internal rune weapon. Using UE over Bloodshot. That's correct, yeah. Alright, let's see. Halls. They want a Prot Warrior. Okay, good luck. Algathar, we'll do that. Still looking for 20s, basically. I got like 20% parry from crit right now, so I don't know if I should try to get more mastery or just upgrade my gear a bit. I wouldn't worry about it, yeah. Just try to get as high eye level as possible. It seems the best option. Bloodshot doesn't feel very useful in higher keys. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Bloodshot's the one that I don't makes the least sense to me. Why anybody would want to take that? You're really worried about your, what, single target damage in a dungeon? You're obviously not going to get much value out of it on AoE. So all your damage is going to come through Blood Boil and Shattering Bone. So what is it, like a fucking... How much more damage would I have done with Bloodshot? Death Strike would be what, closer to 8 million? Melee would be closer to what, 7 million? So that would have taken me to what, like 32k overall? Hard to see that being useful. I understand why people are surprised that I'm not using a Eternal Rune Weapon, but I just don't like the spell. Alright, Quarter Stars 21. What talents? Yeah, we'll take a look at talents. Here we go. Honestly, think it should just be 25% of all damage. It's weird that it's only physical, I agree. But that probably is too much for all damage. It should probably be 20% and then be all damage. I don't really know what the balancing there would be. Again, not using Bloodshot. It's just extra value when you bind it with A-Bomb Limb, but that's the time you need it the least. So why would you ever do that? I don't... like, do you guys realize, like, so many people say that. Why would you use those two spells together? That's the time you need runes the least. A-Bomb Limb is generating free Bone Shield for you. So you should definitely not be binding those together. That's a terrible usage of it. Rune Tap, how's it feel not playing without that? It's been... I wish I had it, let's put it that way, but I don't want the talent point given up for it. It would be nice if it was a baseline spell, I'd use it, but... All's 20, that's a good one. All's 21. There's 21s listed now, but we can't get invited to any of them. Can you share your talents? You mean like the export? Sure. How do we do that? Let's see. Accept. I don't know how you even do that. How do you do that? Oh, share. Here we go. Is that it? Apparently that's it. There you are. Umbilicus is too valuable for packing hard trash. Yeah, I like Umbilicus. I would never consider not taking that for 5-mans. It doesn't do a ton in the overall charts, but it is insanely valuable. A lot of it's probably overhealing too, you know? It's basically an immunity every 45 seconds or whatever it would be, 40 seconds. Would be nice to have at least one charge at baseline. I thought that's what they might do that, yeah. Make the talent give you a second charge. Because for a long time it was a one charge thing, and then there was ways to get 2 charges, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did that, but I guess they didn't do it. So that's that. I idolize you? Don't do that. But I'm glad that you enjoy the content. I guess at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Have fun, you know? Okay, we can't seem to get invited. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I really don't want to do any keys that aren't 20 right now, but I would do Algothar because it's such a low key. So if we see a 19 of that, we'll sign up to that. I only have a 16 Algothar. Any key upgraded today will give us the score we need, though. $2,600. Next goal. That's everybody else's goals right now. Anyway, working on 1700, then 2K. Nice, man. Keep after it. You'll get it soon. Should be right on the cusp of all that. Once your gear is maxed out, what drives you to push keys? I like the personal progression of the game. No matter what, gear is not really a big part of that in my eyes. I'm like a very I don't know how to even describe it, but like a very reliably satisfied person with small progression, and that's what Mythic Plus does the best. I don't know if that really made any sense, but like, let's put it this way: if we did 15 keys and only gained 1 point, that would still be like, I'd still be like, all right, good, we're making progress. The problem that sucks with keys is at the end of the season when you can't even fucking finish keys, let alone get score. Hey, White Rice, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Algothar Tree Boss feels so much better now. You have like 15 seconds to kill the branch ad and clear the bleed. Yeah, I want to try that dungeon for sure. Only goal is settling on 1 tank. They all play really nice this expansion. Yeah, it's tough. Mike says, my buddy got a 405 ring from the Time Walking quest. That could be a good piece, right? What ring did he get? Did he get the those fire rings? Do you do any raiding? Yeah, a little bit. Mostly casually, I would say. 2300. So behind because of my guild. Why would happen? They force you to not do keys. Actually doing tyrannical keys, was too busy over the holidays, so my IO is way deflated. Yeah, that's tough. Big game for Duke tonight. Nah, they're gonna lose that game. 100% chance. They can never beat North Carolina State. They lose every time they play North Carolina State. It's like fucking Belvano's cursing them. Where do you get the Time Walking quest? He's actually right here. This guy here. I've been running by him like 10 times. You can banish the triad with a lock. Oh, is that a good thing? This fella right here. Our Death Knight rolled on and won the fire ring. It's a good ring for everybody, pretty much. DK can only use the proc from the ring if they have the Frostfire belt. Yeah, it's a bit of a commitment, but it's very good from what they can also use it with the Trinket, right? Which is what I have too, so. But I think that's unholy. I think for unholy, that's considered BIS if you have both. Yep. Can you show me your talents, please, I guess? Yeah, let's take a look. What key are we even doing, though? I don't even know what I signed up for. Is this Halls? No, looks like it's... not good, yeah. What does the DK do to proc the ring? Yeah, you have to have the belt and the Trinket to maximize it. Of which I don't know if I plan on using the belt, and I don't know if I'll ever get the ring, so I'm not even worried about it, but... I got the ring, and I'm probably going to craft the fire damage helm for leather, if I remember wanting this correctly. Gotcha. I've been really chill this season. Sick, plus the holidays kept me from playing, so just casual keep push with my friends and some raiding with the guild. Yeah, I feel you. Not good offensive. This is a dungeon, we'll see, because they nerfed the fuck out of this boss, so we'll see what it looks like today. That was a massive nerf. That was like definitely the biggest numerical nerf. Do you wear the lariat necklace? Not currently, just because I couldn't really afford it. I'll probably get it next week, we'll see.
Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
I'm so behind. I didn't even know it was good, but my friend was shocked I was sleeping on it. Oh, yeah. The tank hit that was nerfed is the one for stepping out of melee, right? Tank hit. I'm not sure. What fight? Honestly, the trash packs in this dungeon is what made me switch the Blood Tree build out of Bloodchat and into something like Metros. The trash is really dangerous, like really dangerous. This is like nerfed as well, and it's still really dangerous. How can I get your weak ores? It's in my UI video, which is in the description. Big played out one / my UI if you can't find it.
Good.
Have you tried Academy after the tree nerf? No.
I welcome
Hopefully we'll get there today.
When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
I used to tank but fell in love with healing Mythic Plus. It's too fun for me. I feel ya. Yeah, I actually like healing a lot too. It's kind of fun, but they say it's so much easier now. Academy. Yeah, that's got to be like the biggest change. We'll see. We'll see. White Rice confirms it, so we'll see. I haven't done it though, personally.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy.
They have an awkward start there. I kind of hesitated and everybody kind of went their own way for a second there. My experience is if DPS just stick to their 1/5 and don't eat 10 orbs and stealing the Tempest, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough fight to heal, I think, no matter what the DPS do, unfortunately. Especially because it kind of encourages people to not be close together. Thank you, dude. I love your Blood DK UI. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad somebody likes it. You're one of very few people who like it. For me, it's just a utilitarian thing. I don't really try to make it pretty, but I have tried to get more pretty, I guess, over the time. Is your Mythic Plus different from your Raid talents? Technically, but I never remember to switch, so I just ended up doing Mythic Plus the exact same talents as Raid. Or I guess vice versa. Me eat pizza, watch your stream. Smart. Those are two really good decisions you made there, bro. Like fucking Christ, dude. Two of the best things you can do, right? World of Warcraft and pizza? How do you beat that? I guess like get money too might be another good one. I watch stream, I watch pizza, I get rich. Those would be like the best, like 1, 2, 3, right? I got homemade hamburger, but pizza is better. Oh, homemade hamburger, yeah. Alright, keep it up, man. Keep that up. I'm dumb. I wasn't on your live stream and don't hear the answer to your question. About what? About the talents? I should change my talents, but I don't, as what I said. So even though I do have a separate talent build for Mythic Plus and for raiding, I always forget to change them when the raid starts. I make pizza and watch your stream. Smart, yeah, you too, huh? A lot of people doing that nowadays, it feels. See, here's the problem with Resto Druid, right? Like, so many interrupts needed on these packs. And we don't got them. A lot of smart people in here today. Yes, I totally agree. A lot of handsome and very intelligent individuals in the chat. Beats bringing a Resto Shaman. Nah, I disagree. Disagree. I think Resto Druid is like the worst pick in the game right now for me. They don't really bring anything we need right now. Soothe is nice, I guess, at least this week, but... they're not even here to do that, so that's helpful. So many trash deaths. Yep. Scary, right? On a tyrannical week. So I said, the affixes just don't really feel like they're making much of an impact. They pump HPS, and so do evokers, and evokers are way more valuable. And you don't need them to pump HPS because they're fucking dead because nobody kicked anything. So how's that good? I don't know. I'll get the next one. Don't want to miss. It's too important. Metro casually sustaining 120k HPS while chatting. It looks big, but it's really, that's just nothing special. Like, I didn't do anything other than what I do on every single pack. I just took way more damage on that pack, you know? Death Strike is a very high amount of the work being done. I feel like Resto Druid, when played really well, is valuable, but it's hard finding a Druid that actually plays well. They're easy to play. It's not that they play them poorly. It's just the kit doesn't offer a lot that's valuable right now. Even if they are supposed to be numerically tuned high, which I'm not sure I agree with in general, it doesn't really matter because so many of the deaths are just not going to be survivable. Like, there's too many utility-based deaths right now. Too many things that you can die to that just need to be stopped, like Storm Bolts. See, that just hit that guy for 70% of his health, you know what I mean? There's no reason to heal that up. That should just be interrupted. But no matter how much HPS he did to himself afterwards, it's irrelevant because he could have just reduced like fucking 250k damage or whatever it was. But I probably shouldn't be pulling this back without good healing or without good interrupting, but I'm lazy. I don't want to try to find new routes. Patrice, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell you are? Yeah. Resto Druid has an issue on Razageth because they couldn't kill their own orb. Yep, exactly right. We almost had a wipe to that last night. Have a good holiday? No. But it's over and we're ready to go. No worries.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of
Evoker healing feels best with DK tanks. Their heal their heal percentage of damage taken is, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have like the best kit for Blood Death Knight on top of everything else they're doing well. Hey Metro, can you get tier pieces from Mythics? Not from the end of the dungeon box, but you can get them from the vault, yeah. Did Blizzard change the nerf to Mortal Strike in this dungeon? Blue Post said it would be 4 seconds now, but it's 6. Did I read it wrong? I don't remember, sorry. I don't remember, sorry. Weed? What do you mean? How are the keys going today? We've only done one, right? Too early to say, let's just say that. Got 15% crit damage and obliterate and frost strike from 2-step bonus. Pretty sweet, that does sound good. Frost step bonus I heard is quite good this season. How much eye level difference would you change for a piece? None, yeah, I'm not gonna go for item level above. I'm not gonna go for stats above item level on any piece. Some people like to do it on rings and necks, but I don't really think like the secondary stats are that different right now, so I don't see that being worth it. I prefer versatility, but like I really don't think crit is that bad either, you know? Is this WoW or Warcraft 3? This is definitely Warcraft 3, yeah. It's a Warcraft 3 custom game. Really high, good. They really upped the graphics, yeah. Should have gotten those. That was stupid. Reforged finally playable, huh? Failed troll attempts? I think it's successful. Give yourself more credit, man. Possible to keep the orb buff 100% uptime? Oh, that was already possible, so yeah, definitely. You just had to get one right at the last second, basically, and before the mechanics ended. Quick question, Metro. What buff do you take on Academy? I'm taking Verse, yeah. All about the one-shots. The healing receive thing doesn't help me at all. I got enough healing. Does it work for my Death Strike too? I don't even know about that. Just don't die, noob. Yeah, good tip. Fucking stellar tip. I believe it does work with Death Strike. You're probably right, yeah. This fight's so much fucking easier, huh? Like, holy shit, this is a big nerf. Don't stand in the fire? Why? What eye level you're at now? 410?
Marked by lightning.
On our way to 411, I hope. Very nice. Thanks, man. You're nice, too. Um, 10-4. Metro is 410. Make sure to stand in the fire and pop AMS. Yeah, you can get some runic power.
I can spare no hunters for the
My friends refuse to collect orbs once they hit 5 stacks. They say it kills them. Well, that's definitely not true. So they are fools. Okay, let's get this pack first.
We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purpose is alive.
The orbs don't increase damage they take, just how much they deal and heal. All the damage is up front. Yep. I am still at like 386. It was so busy over the holidays. I barely got to play, I bet. Holidays rough. Go for this pack next. You do gear entirely for Mythic Plus? Not necessarily entirely, but yeah, pretty much. After a while, every single piece will be for Mythic Plus. Yeah. Right now, I do have a few I do have a tier piece on from the raid right now, so and a trinket on from the raid. Why are you not going to this boss first? Because the other one's way more important to get out of the way. The rest of the bosses in here are cakewalks, so if you kill that boss, then you're pretty much going to upgrade this key. Kind of just like a pug strategy, you know? Let's make sure we don't waste our time in this group if we can't kill the boss and we're out. Although now that boss is nerfed, I don't know if it's even worth. I mean, maybe it's not as valuable to do that now, I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather lust on that boss, but there's not really any better place to lust, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. Eat pie! Yeah, they're saying it way less. That was actually a really nice nerf there. That's probably the biggest nerf, actually, from yesterday. No more annoying shit. Have you done the tree? Nope, we haven't done it yet. We'll do it today, hopefully, but no promises. Are you going to go after tier? Is it worth it? I mean, it's obviously worth it, but I'm not gonna, like, go do things I don't want to do to try to get it. We'll get it eventually. I already have 3 pieces, so need one more piece and we're good. Eat pie? Yeah, it's eat. I don't know why they even say that, but whatever. First boss in Temple Jade Serpent is a lot slower now. Slower? What does that mean? I find my lust timing to be pretty good when double pulling at the ballista area. It's usually up just in time for the storm boss. Gotcha. He spins slower on that turret thing. I had to take like 4 steps. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know they changed that. I must have missed that on the hotfixes. I'm 2200 and 393. Gear refuse to drop for me. Yeah, well, one big thing is like I have multiple. I have 3 415s from crafting, right? So hopefully you have that too. That requires doing 16, so. Not always the easiest thing for people. Oh my god, this fucking pack. We gotta stop pulling this pack. Yeah, they didn't list it on the hotfixes. That's interesting. My favorite change of the keys so far is the second boss of Azure Vaults. Yeah, that one I don't know. I don't think that was. Not sure that did much, to be honest. What professions are you running? Blacksmithing and mining right now. Yeah. Okay, this pack, I gotta find a new pack here. It's just not working. It's way too complicated to get everything together. Armor or weaponsmithing? Armor, yeah. Lets me at least stand still and get aim shot off. Fair enough. That's probably a noticeable as caster heavy DPS. But we still just pretty much lost the key the last Azure Vault because we got a the boss had 100k health and it went into that second phase thing, so we couldn't attack. Adds like a minute to the fight. I don't think it'll be up. But if it's not up, then it's fine. Oh, yeah, 40 seconds. It'll be up. It's unshielded now for 14 seconds going into those phases. Yeah, it's just still an annoying fight, I guess, at the end of the day is the problem. As your vault timer needs extra 5 minutes from Shadow Moon. I'm surprised they haven't made any nerfs to Shadow Moon. I really am. I can't believe that. I think they're maybe trying to take an approach where they just don't nerf anything, though. Just because it's a perception thing, you know, like, people don't like nerfs, you know? Are we gonna kill this, or it's gonna... Okay. Is Thundering the worst Mythic Plus affix of all time? No way. No way. That Enchanted affix was pretty shit, to be honest. And the Gahoon thing, that wasn't very good either, to be honest. Thundering is probably one of my favorite affixes, but that's me being a little biased as a tank. Because it really doesn't do anything at all to me, and I can just chill and finally just tank, not have to worry about 6 things at once. Have you seen Infested? Yeah. Infested was a really, really, really cool idea, but it just did not play out how they wanted it to. You'd think Thundering over Prideful? Prideful I really liked, but it was way too hard. If they could have just made Prideful not as hard, like, so you don't really ever wipe to it, then it would have been a really cool fix. Beguiling was annoying. That was the one they spawned the mobs or whatever. I didn't really, everybody liked that because they thought it was fun to AoE. I only liked it because it was fun to mind control the ghosts. Other than that, that affix was shit, in my opinion. Good evening, Bullrug. What's somebody welcome? Prideful too. Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I'm liking it because it's so good for just not having to worry about it as a tank. It's the first affix that we don't have to fight something as well, which is also really nice to me. Prideful should have just stopped scaling. Yeah, I think that's pretty obvious. It probably should have stopped at maybe 20 or 15 or something even. I don't know, whatever's fair, but I never understood. It's gotten so difficult. Like, you get into higher and higher keys and the mob's just destroying the group. Like, you can't fucking kill it. You have to, like, commit major CDs to it to the point where you've just lost all the value to killing it. Closer to 20 to 24 weeks per season. Won't get season 2 until 10.1 in May. Was there a question on that?
My thanks. The Shakar will hunt
I'm in the one with the 3 different caster types of ads being placed throughout the dungeon. Yeah, that one. That's Enchanted, I think it's called, right? Or maybe Beguiling. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's probably what it was called. Oh, so given the roadmap, does this mean every season will be roughly 16 weeks? No, it'd definitely be 20 weeks, right? Isn't it a 10-week rotation now? It was Beguiling. I don't know why I thought it was called Enchanted. What the hell?
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk.
What am I doing, man? I'm all fucking turned around here. Enchanted was the name of the mob you had the damage to push back. That's right, yeah.
Stop on your grave.
Key's not that free. I gotta pay attention. I'm trying to reply to people and I can't get it done. So 10.1 PTR is in March or April? Maybe, yeah. How's Raging feel? Well, it's certainly better than last time we had it, that's for sure.
The elements answer to me!
No, I cannot face my ancestors.
Why do third boss before Storm boss? Before Storm boss? No, we did Storm boss first. You probably didn't see it. And those mobs slap even in Tyrannical? Yeah, I mean, it is still raging, ironically. Even though I just said it's not as bad, it's still very hard trash to fix. Storm first, yep.
The elements answer to me!
I'm curious what's the Unholy DK's item level. I'm not sure at the moment. Sorry. Check him out on Raider.io though, I guess if you really want to find out. Storm first for Lust? Both, yeah. Lust is a good thing, and then also you don't have to worry about wiping to it and then that being a big issue, you know? Didn't Unholy DK get some buffs? Maybe. I think that was a while ago, but not really sure if this guy's AFK or what happened here. How long has that been going on? I didn't even notice.
I will stomp on your grave.
I see my fellow warrior brother doing almost 300k. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Casually AFK in a 20. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna upgrade this dude. It doesn't matter. I mean, as long as he comes back, I guess. Sitting here fucking replying to emails and shit and going the wrong direction half the time and still no problem at all. You might as well whip out the ground mount for the rest of the dungeon. We could do that. The timer is like so easy, it's crazy. Losing out on that trank shot? Well, no shit. We obviously don't want to have 4 players. But we do what we must. We keep moving, you know? It really is a time key. Is it really a time key if you use dragon riding? Yeah, no. I think you should definitely use ground mount only. Make it fair. Area 52, crap realm. Yeah, for fuck's sake, Hunter. Hopefully it's gonna come back because I really need this key. He's got a weird character in one of his names. Let's see. And he's from Azralan, so that doesn't help. He's showing offline on BattleNet. Oh, you know this guy? Area 52 making Azralan look good. Yeah, for real. I need to update how I pull trash in this for the skip. Definitely, yeah, you gotta make sure you get that going. The trash there is bad as fuck. I didn't realize how bad it was until we did it on low keys the other day. Chat deep diving into this guy. Oh, you actually know him. We'll tell him to get the fuck back online. Trying to upgrade this key. Druid is certainly trying to pick up the slack. Yeah, he's playing good. Playing well. Do you go to the far left side for the last boss or skip down the middle? Yeah, back side or whatever that is.
First ancestors shall rise.
I will stomp on your grave.
The good old back door. Yeah, sneaky landing. Yep. Left skip all day long, gotcha. You need 93? I think so. I don't know the count, I just know what I pull and that's it. Last pack gives like 6.5, I think, yeah. $94. Just a hair under 94, yeah. I don't understand why I can't grip those. Still have some pugs who are not following me with the left skip. Oh, really? I think even each of those mini bosses gives 3%. Gotcha. Right, so we actually didn't need to pull these then. I need to have another look at the route, I guess. We got some small tweaks that we need to make in here for sure. Those 5 to 6 second casting mobs last week would love to sit in Sanguine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were really annoying, honestly. Sanguine was really tough in this dungeon. 12 minutes behind. 12 minutes left with AFK Hunter. Yeah, we would probably come close to double upgrading it. I hate how some mobs can't be gripped out of Sanguine. Me too, yeah. Well, I guess we're about to see if we can still upgrade this with 4 people. It showed how many mobs are just not movable. Yeah, it really opened up that door. Hunter? I think he's coming back, buddy.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
The boss got a bit of a nerf now. That's a big nerf, I think. We'll see here in a second. Yeah, it moves a lot faster. So even though I didn't really get there quickly, it was still really nice. The hunter just raged. Yeah, he called me an idiot and insulted my parents, whom he doesn't even know. The quick shot is delayed now too. Yeah, it seems like that's a much bigger change too as well. That's not very nice. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I question the validity of my claim as well. That's not good. I'm sure you have a wonderful family. I'm questioning it now after this guy said those things, you know? Maybe he's right. Why don't you have a lariat? It was too expensive, so I'm gonna try to get it next week. We'll see. Too expensive, plus I had a really fucking bad belt on, so I figured that would be a way bigger upgrade in the short term. I already had a really good neck. This neck is like, it's hardly even going to be an upgrade, this neck, unfortunately. Especially if we can't get it to 418. I don't know how easy that is now. Are you not into selling boots? Absolutely not, no. I'm very much against that. Just joining. Looks like I missed an interesting moment. No, not really. It's just a joke. He just went AFK and didn't say a word, and it doesn't look like he's coming back, so. No idea. Hopefully everything's alright. The only time I've ever seen this happen was me when my mother fell and broke her leg. Usually people just go offline if they're leaving. The guy's not even offline, you know. You're just doing a boost for the free in this key. Well, I need this key more than I care about anybody else getting it done, so. I've crafted a few 418 lariats, not too bad. Might need to refract or 2 depending on inspiration proc, actually. As long as it's 415, I guess I'd be happy, but this is all just like a stopgap anyway. I don't really plan on. I don't know, I guess people are thinking it's better than a 421 neck, right, though? I don't really know what I'm gonna wear. I'd really like to wear legs, because that like bonus on the legs is really powerful. Quite a few people can do it. It's like 1 to 2k per recraft. It's way better than a 421. The thing is, though, you can only wear 2 of the whatever they're called, the embellishments. So I don't know. We'll see. What embellishments you're running now? I don't have any currently. You can make 2 embellishments, but the food buff embellishment doesn't count towards it yet. Well, I have that one, but yeah, that one doesn't count. I'd like to run the lariat and the legs. That would be my goal, but It seems like if I do actually get that ring, then that won't happen. Because that ring is very, very good from what I can tell. So we'll see what actually happens there. If I randomly get that ring one day, then I guess we'll have to completely change where we're going. The food one is good for going for 55k. Yeah, I got it way cheaper than that. I bought it early knowing I was going to need it. Armor spikes? I don't think that's very good from what I've seen. I should try it though, considering I have nothing on my gear right now, but... Can you take it off afterwards? Because I wouldn't want to have to remake a whole piece just to take it off. Why you just randomly die?
Protect.
You can take it off. Oh, that's cool. What size is your monitor? I have no idea, honestly. Whoa. Oh, okay, that's fine. You don't actually take fall damage. Sucks probably missed this key just barely because of lack of DPS. Yeah, this fucking hunter is doing 0 DPS. I don't know what's going on. I don't even give a shit about timing it, honestly. It's such an easy key to time, it'll happen. No issues in the future. So that AFK basically ruined your key? Yeah, but at least he didn't disband the key, which is all I really care about. Right now, I'm just trying to get 820s done as fast as possible. And didn't get that done last week, so I have a feeling we're at an uphill climb. Didn't ruin. Still time. Nah, we're not gonna prove this. We need at least 4 minutes for the boss, even with a full group. You don't realize how slow things are when you only have 4 players. It adds a lot more time to everything. We'll probably be like 5 minutes over, honestly. See, magically comes back right now. Bradley, what's up, buddy? Grats on the normal clear. It was pretty, yeah, pretty grats worthy, I think. That was pretty crazy. We went from having, like, no good pulls to it dying. Running 27 to 32 gives solid UI space. Gotcha. Can you show overall damage? Yeah, it'll show it automatically. Would you say 20% more time? Not quite, obviously, because 1 DPS is doing more than 20% of the group's damage, but... just did Jade Temple and tanking 3rd boss on stairs. You can pull pack through the door. Didn't know that. That's not a good thing, is it? Ever since finding your channel, I've used an add-on called Personal Blacklist. It makes it super simple to blacklist people with custom reasons. That's funny. I don't really want to do that myself. I like the hilarity of it, but I'm surprised you didn't kick him. Why would I kick him? If he came back, we'd have upgraded the key. Definitely don't want to kick him. No benefit to kicking him either. He's still gonna get loot as long as we finish the boss. Okay, that trash took a lot less time than I expected to, though, to be honest. Worst part is he's gonna get loot in the mail. Man, who gives a fuck about loot, though, right? Can't stop that once you start the key. I'm not gonna just disband the key because some guy might get loot. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't impact me. That's not good. Alright, we save slap hands and hopefully Bloodlust helps us out in the second phase. He's guaranteed the loot. This is just how the game works. See about that.
The elements answer to me. The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust.
If you kick him, does he still get loot? Correct. As long as he's in the key when it starts, he's eligible for it if it finishes. Yeah, you start to see just how long fights are with 4 players though. Look at this shit. This might be like a 6-minute fight. I really want a glyph for A-bomb limb that makes it into a bunch of boxing gloves. What the fuck? That'd be really weird. Ugh. Well, at least we got 4 reses. It would be funny. It would sound funny, but it would be really weird looking in WoW. Last available in 2 minutes. Oh, right. Somebody must have used drums. Oh, no. I guess it's still from when the hunter lost it. I don't know. No, we used drums on the last boss, yeah. So somebody must have drums, yeah. Is it 60% when he goes in the phase? I think so. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, 2 Death Knights, right? Fucking Hunter, dude. Interrupt the mobs! This fucking Hunter is so shit, dude. He can't fucking DPS or interrupt. Oh my god, man. It's like fucking... What's the point? People are so bad. It's actually just scary. How do you not interrupt a single time on this? This is insane. Anyway, he's in a guild named Big Uptime. I wonder if we do end up underground in 10.1, what are we going to do with dragon riding? I can't imagine us ending up underground. At least you have drums. Since they're better than Lust, yeah. We didn't use it though. Dang, the fight is dragging. Yeah, it's because we only have 4 human beings playing the game right now. Makes it harder. Oh my god, you really can't be dying to that though. At least we got 4 reses because it took so fucking long. AMS the conductive strike, guys. Reduce the damage taken. That Hunter rant made me think I rewinded the stream. Fucking Hunters, man. What is this red mark for? It's dead again. I wish Raider IO would show the DPS overall. No, that's not productive. That just doesn't really matter. That's just not how keys work. Rock strat. Red mark is where you should tank the boss. Why? When he charges into the rock. But what does it matter? For boss charge, when someone hides behind the boss, is stopped. More uptime. Okay. It's hard to keep him here though. There's so many mechanics around. And this guy keeps fucking dying to the same mechanic over and over again anyway, so I'm not sure why this matters. Ken, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's more of a first phase thing? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, because it's definitely not working. Yes, people can get static spear pulled into swirlies if they're not careful, yeah. Well, it's still dangerous, so focus up, but it's kind of boring to do fights with 3 players. Dude declined the battle res. He said his gear is broken. I'm not sure how that happened, but not paying attention to his health pool or his gear thing, I guess. What a weird key. So we got a 20 done. Him dying 50 times doesn't help the gear. I assume he died because of the gear being broken, right? Because he literally would just take the res and die again on like the exact same mechanic 3 times in a row. So as long as he doesn't ask where he can repair. Yeah, I mean, I could have put like a repair bot down if I had one. Broken gear in a dungeon where you can mount. Interesting. That's what I'm saying. He just wasn't paying attention clearly because we didn't have that many deaths. This dungeon actually went fucking great. Like, it was really easy. Have you tried Algathar? No, not yet. Hopefully we'll do that today. We'll see. The new delay between branch out and germinate is so nice. Yeah, we're gonna see that hopefully today. Sounds like it would be a big deal. Alright, whatever. It's done. We got loot that we don't want.
Valakar's weapon will be broken. He will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans. My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Valakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
Add that to the list. I misunderstood that. I heard the new delay between France and Germany. I mean, broken gear in a run where there have been 4 manning isn't terrible, but we never had any deaths. It just took forever. It wasn't actually a bad key at all. We actually almost upgraded that. Charge basically makes it easier to clear the bleed before the change makes it easier to clear the bleed before you have to move. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's see how it plays out. All right, Nakahood offensive. That was 20 at least. Completion. 20s are really valuable, and I will give credit to Blizzard. They really did make a great. This is really good. I think it's working really well. People sticking around for keys a lot longer. If that was a season 4 key of Shadowlands, that would have never even gotten to the second boss or whatever. Whenever he DC'd, we never would have even killed the 3rd boss. That was when he DC'd. Okay, Druid. Death Knight DPS. Constantly seeing Death Knight DPS in the worst of our keys, though, unfortunately. It's not helping their perspective. Alright, that's 2 down. $20. It's the same guy from before, isn't it? At least the DK was top damage. Oh yeah, there's the overall as well. Hunter was fucking garbage, dude. 88 million damage over the course of that key. What the fuck, dude? That spec is so shit. I can't believe how bad that spec is. Alright, anyway, Hall's 20. Let's see what we got. Ruby Light pulls 20. Oh boy. Do you prefer a certain set of DPS for Academy? I haven't really done it enough to have much of a preference, honestly. Shirtless pig. What? None of them have shirts, do they? 2 unholy DKs in my guild and none of them pump close to this. They're convinced it's the Trinket from Algathar. I don't know. Frost Slicing Maelstrom. I don't know anything about it, sorry. What's the Q add-on that shows their IO? It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's a weak aura. It's in my UI video if you need it. A big thing about DK is also to hit certain haste thresholds. Oh, really? It's halls. I heal as Druid, wondering if there's something I can do to add more value. Been trying to figure out a solid... Yeah, I think it's just tough, unfortunately. Like, even if you have it, it's hard to use, so... Just don't play with the Blood Death Knight, I guess, at the end of the day is the best way you can kind of even things out. It's just, you know, the big thing is battle res, and we don't need that, and the healing spells and the way the kit works doesn't work well with Blood DK as it is, and they don't seem to really take, like, any type of disruption at all. So we don't have, you know, interrupt, but we also don't ever see knockback anymore. I don't know why people don't take that. That would have been really useful last week. It's just tough. Just the talents, I guess. You know, I think they're going to change, though, right? The talents are changing. Like, they're going to be more approachable or something? I don't really know. I haven't followed it. In 05, patch 05 or whatever.
Our citizens are desperate to break free of Alison's tyranny. See to it that they are suitably armed.
Gaming Gary, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're well. Me too, man. I really do. I really do. Leveling Mistweaver to try, but I don't like the gameplay of other healers. Mistweavers. That's going to be a tough challenge. It's not much better, I don't think. Yeah, at least I'll have an interrupt. Overall, the talents seem pretty solid for a first pass at the new system. I agree with that, yeah. I think they're really good for a first try. Skull Bash is hard to pick up, but in 10.0.5, things will change for sure. In-cap Roar is nearly as good, though. Oh, yeah. You guys have that? Or that's also hard to get, or what? I'm interested to see this Mistweaver. We play with a good amount of Mistweavers, to be honest, but we'll see. I did my first ever 15 today, first season tanking. Well, that's awesome, man. If you have any questions, please let me know. I got kicked from a group for pushing mobs around as a resto druid. That's kind of embarrassing. Actually, not from a Mythic Plus, surely, right? Subs, let's take a look at them. Ricardo and a name that I couldn't even hazard a guess at pronouncing. Welcome. Ragnaros Hunter? Yeah, not really what you want, right? But fuck it, sometimes you get a Ragnaros Hunter. It was a 12 key, yeah, during Sanguine, and mostly to get the mobs out of Sanguine. That was what I feared we were going to say. I mean, why would anybody kick somebody from a key? I don't understand that. Oh, there's the thing again. What happened here? This is just like here, I guess, huh? Do we have to like leave Scold Ashil to see it? That's probably what we have to do. Have you always played Death Knight? I have a video on my origins of the game, like classes wise, but I played Death Knight since Legion. I started playing it in BFA Mythic, or in WoD Mythic Plus. There it is again. Can't seem to find it afterwards. Anyway, one thing I hope they change with talents is letting you go over the point limit so you can pick stuff earlier in the tree without resetting everything at the bottom. Yeah, they need to just make it so you can, yeah, I agree that. Not sure I would word it the same way you worded it, but either way, it sounds like we want the same thing. My big issue is that you can't take you can't take a talent unless you take every talent, and I just think there's a lot of reasons that that shouldn't be the case. How have you felt about Holy Pallies and Keys rebrand? I think they're really underrated. I think they're a lot better than people think they are. They're a very, very good healer right now because a lot of the damage is something that you might die to, and they're the best at not dying to stuff. Holy Pally utility is gnarly. I mean, they're good. They have interrupt, they have stun, they have lots of good like AoE disrupts and stuff, blind, you know? So it's like pretty good. Their big issue right now is their damage is fucking horrendous. Can't believe how low damage they do now. Bop is nice. Yeah, Bop can be useful too. I would have thought there would be more in high keys. Yeah, you would think, right? With everybody getting fucking slaughtered here. I agree with Max from Liquid. The only issue that some specs compared to others is some people have to choose between damage and utility and others don't. Yeah, and it's really mostly Druid from what I could tell. I don't actually see any other class ever having said that to me, or I've not heard about anybody else at least. So many classes should just get kicked baseline. I like it as a talent, yeah. Because then if you don't actually need it, you can put a talent point elsewhere, you know? I finished around 10 OA at 394 on my Holy Pally. Blizzard don't want healers doing DPS, do they? Oh, they definitely. What do you mean they don't want them? Considering they add healing spells, or DPS spells, I think they want them, yeah. 10k overall, gotcha. Hey, Veerheart, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How are ya? I did time walking yesterday on my Blood DK, and I get hit by something on Grimrail that did 20 times my health. Oh yeah, I was bugged, right? Grimrail. He tripped me up for a second there. I was like, wait, Grimrail. Tripped me up for a second there. Apparently the tanky trinket does like millions of damage. Yeah, I heard about that too. I would agree with that, Metro, if most kick talents weren't like required for a lot of other good talents. Are they? They just talked about how they broke time walking. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Tank trinket's wild. Yeah, I wonder what's going on there. What, tank trinket? The one that I have currently. Decoration of Flame. It's pretty good. Can you shield us on the first and second storm? Storm? Oh, he's talking about on Herja. I got Grief Torch on my rogue from time walking. Worth the time IMO, gotcha. Is it that good? No AMZ, yeah, no, won't be taking AMZ. Grief Torch is incredibly good. Gotcha.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
100k DPS? What? You mean to say damage, I guess?
Sacred hall. Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor.
Did heroic with my guild last night. The trinket dropped and tried giving it to a DPS over the tank.
Will test your mettle.
Well, that's probably who we should go to now.
The Aegis of Agramar will be
We just lost it, okay. I feel like Mistweaver is the healer I'm seeing the least of. Oh yeah. Actually, I definitely not. I don't think it's the least for us, but you can check the spreadsheet if you want to see it. It's a really good trinket. I could see a DPS using it, but overall it's definitely best for tanks. Really? Why? Isn't it just a damage trinket? That was close. For hunters, you can't get misdirect if no kick. We wouldn't need misdirect in a raid, would you? So I'm saying, like, those talents are good to not take at times because they're not needed in a lot of content. I think they're taking the flame trinket you have. Oh. Decoration of flame, I thought he was meaning. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense.
The elements answer to me. Beware. Let your words be measured in blood.
Here, fuck. That reminds me of the Antor's Flame Trinket. Tor's Flame. You mean the Codex? Rickroll Codex? Okay, so there.
Let your words be measured in blood.
170k HPS, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we didn't even lust. We should have lusted on this boss, not the trash. Plus 20 and people are dying to Heimdall, yeah. That's not happening. Smoldering Titan Guard, it put you in a bubble for like 4 seconds and then sent waves out of fire. Oh, okay, I think I remember that. It was from Agramar. Hunter's saying, I don't know where to go. Please do the fight for me, basically. Sorry, we're not doing that, Ragnaros Hunter. Playing a fucking hunter. I think you'll be alright.
The elements answer to me.
What does the hunter want? The first one was all the way back there, and he wants me to move it from the front one to the back one. It's like, no. No thanks. Less on the fucking boss. Instead of fucking trash on Tyrannical Week. Stick to that. Well, you do that first, and then we can talk. That's why I preach player over class. Doesn't matter if you're playing the bleeding edge meta class if you just ignore mechanics. Yeah, exactly. Imagine being in a 20 and not even looking at the dragon. You literally just have to move your camera like once. The dragon isn't on details, I know. The dragon's in the details. Hunter should play BM, yeah, that would be a good choice. Roger should play Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah. Interested to see how the Mist Reaver does? Hopefully you will. We'll see. It's been a weird start to this key. It would be interesting to see the boss's DPS on details. Yeah, that'd be funny actually. You can see that. Damage taken, I think, breaks it down by boss. Mist Reaver damage is nuts at the moment. Yeah, 1.5k. Mist Reaver is underrated. Yeah, I could agree with that maybe. $1.5k, that's underrated. Once a dragon doing 20k DPS, not me. Spiral bullshit. Yeah, only people who want to get carried, yeah. I like Monk's utility. I'm always cheering them on. They have good utility for sure. Problem is Windwalker is just the better pick right now, right? That's always one thing about Holy Pally is they're not really... Like, Ret is never really the better pick. I guess we'll just go this side, whatever. 2 Mystics kind of sucks, though.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
The fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Giant ass circle on that guy's character. Red looks so much better in the beta than it does now, yeah. My biggest gripe with Mystery Root in the moment is that I hit 50% HP, they throw a ball on me, and like I'm not out healing them anyway, so it's blood DK. Yeah, they do seem to use, what's the CD on that now? Because I see them use that really frivolously a lot of times. Hey, how are the nerfs? They go live yet? They did, yeah. No, I'm not really sure. We haven't tested all of them yet. Have you tried Algathar? No, not yet. Life Cocoon at the 2-minute CD? Oh, gotcha. Surprised they didn't touch Melandris. The fight is nuts to heal. Oh, really? That dungeon definitely shouldn't be nerfed. If that's what you're suggesting. The boss has 3 slam dunk possible changes, and they made each phase a bit longer. Tree boss. Right, we'll take a look at it hopefully today. We'll see. There hasn't been really too many keys that I want to do listed yet. Did the warrior eat the frontal? No, he got killed by the etch. I was trying to stop it, but I was so set on using grip that when I was flying through the air, he just died to it. I should have just used stun. Because you can't grip while you're flying through the air fucking storming. I just did Algathar first boss as a joke now. That's great. It's great to hear that. Is it really that big of a difference? It's crazy. We'll see as a tank though. That fight is hard as a tank. That was always my big concern, was living that fight. So if that's the case, if it's truly a lot easier, then that it's got to be one of the best keys in the game right now. The tree boss is interesting now with the changes. My instincts were getting ready for old abilities and they just didn't happen. Yeah, it sounds like a really like wide berth they swung on that too. Like I don't think they needed to nerf it as many seconds as they did or whatever for it to have been effective. It's a buy now. I watched Dorky do it as the hotfix went live. The bird is now the hardest boss. That's interesting. We'll see how it goes.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Organ like a true vulture. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed it.
Hello, pulling more mobs again. Welcome.
I will purge them from these
Oh shit, I just got hit by that.
myself.
The ritual is not
That's fucking really bad. Well, that just went over my head. I didn't even see that, so luckily I didn't get hit by that at that time. This is just not even really that dangerous, though. It's just everybody else ends up dying to it. Since you can just not ever take damage from their main mechanics. It's raving in Immortal Hue. Is the haste buff worth dealing the win for the entire fight? I'd just as soon not do that. I don't fully know how that fight works, to be honest. I can't even really advise on it. I feel like I still don't understand that encounter. DK just out-healed me and I instantly thought of the channel alert. That's pretty normal. If they're not out-healing the healer, something's wrong. Either the group is taking fucking absurd amount of damage the whole key, or that that tank is garbage. What is the red bar over your HP in the Blood Shield weak aura? Is this Blood Shield? Yes, that's Blood Shield. The less you play the 3-point game, the harder the boss hits with its unavoidable damage. Right, and the question I have is, like, you can only do it so many times, is that right? I think that's true. You can only do it twice, no matter the length of the fight, is that right? It's strange to me if that's true. I don't know how you would approach that in a hierarchy. You can take it off as stated, but it has to be recrafted. Huh? I don't think you can recraft it on the fight. The ball, you mean, to throw into the thing? I do one side after the healer thinks he can't handle the next shout. How do you determine when that is? I guess we're just going to be AFK, it's fine. From my understanding, you can only do it twice. Yeah, that makes it sound really hard. It resets the stacks? No, I know that, yeah, but how do you determine when the right choice is? If you can only do it twice, you have to be very careful, right? So one after the next is a bad plan. Yeah, I think you definitely don't want to do it as fast as possible both times. When the group takes a shout, you see if you can handle the next. I suppose so. That's a risky game, but.
The fury of the storm will not deny Herja's ascendance.
If you think you can't, you do the goal. Or so you're trying to do it at the whole as a tank, the entire thing as a tank. The Tip I saw was use the last ball to interrupt the shout. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, you mean like specifically to try to basically take an extra one, but don't take the damage from the extra one. As a Blood DK, I just AMS and stand still there, yeah.
Beware.
The elements answer to me!
The good thing is there's no damage on the group besides that ability and the tank hit. Same guy who did the top about Ruby Life Pool Dragon Bait showed they use the balls to control the bird boss. It seems like it works well. Gotcha. Chat, what class inspect does everyone play? I played Blood DK. What about you?
I will not fail you, Aegir!
4, 3.
Priest? The whole class. You're just a priest like in real life to it probably, huh? Enhanced Shaman? Prot Warrior, Vengeance, Blood DK? Yeah. Mage slash Shaman, or Mage divided by Shaman? What's the math there? I don't even know.
You die as you live, without honor.
The light embraces you, Herja.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Brewmaster? I'm just reading you guys answering the other person's comments. I keep thinking there's more to it. All the hunter players are gone now, huh? What happened to that? This chat used to be only hunters at one point. I play Metro's Feelings.
4,
Yeah, what about hunters?
2, 1.
Do you have a question that you wanted to discuss for the rest of the stream about hunters? Yeah, do they use pets or arrows or what? Like,
4,
did double tap get nerfed already?
1.
Double tap what on your cell phone, you mean? I think you can still double tap to automatically open and link in a new tab or whatever.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, why do I not have a seed yet? Oh, that's really bad. I'm gonna have to icebound this one then. No for hunters? Yeah, you could hunt. There's probably apps or something.
2, 1.
Hunters go pew pew. That's all anyone needs to know. Them included. Yeah, you're fucking right about that. They nerfing double tap because someone in here died in PvP? Wow, really? It's a shame.
4, 3, 2.
Timed that poorly, but AMS makes it easy. Hunters use Agi offhands.
4,
Did you see that phrase last night? Oh man. That's fucking... A lot of funny people playing this game.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
these halls no more! Run away, little girls!
I feel bad for hunters this tier. Their damage is so reliant on tier and raid bow. Oh, really?
2, 1.
I mean, marksman hunters deal insane damage, do they? Hunter damage was really reliant on tier week 1. Oh, yeah.
I am sorry. I have failed you.
Mistweaver pumping heals. That's what it, yeah, that's literally is like channeling a beam of healing into players. When they were doing good DPS without tier, it was a bug. Interesting. Hunters just have no survivability. Yeah, I've heard that. That's definitely one of the hardest fights in the game to heal, right? Like, anybody disagree? So it's kind of good that he did that without much issue. Hunters can't live. They can't die either, so. Depends on the player. At Chase Lewis. No, I don't think that's what he's talking about. He's talking about the class. It's baked into the class, yeah. Hunters can't die? News to me. It's a passive, take more DPS. It might as well be, actually. See, look at that statue placement. That's pretty impressive. Wow, this guy's highest key is an 18, by the way, like on all keys. This guy's definitely way better than most healers we play with. Nobody kicks that. Everybody, last 3 times we fought Mystics, everybody kicks it, so I figured I won't kick it this time. Some people just don't have a group that pushes. They pull instead, right? Yeah. Yin and yang, as they say. Oh, I see why the monk is struggling in damage. They're a pig without a shirt on. Well, I said that before. What fucking pig has a shirt on? Some kind of cartoon bullshit? Like, what is this? We're not 14 anymore, guys. Time to start. Time to stop anthropomorphizing pigs, or whatever you'd say. Wilbur? Piglet? They have shirts? Who the fuck is Wilbur? I have some dudes in my guild that could absolutely push 20s if they wanted, but they just don't like Mythic Plus. That's cool. Some healers just don't like DPSing, well then they should probably not do Mythic Plus. Because they're getting carried. I don't like doing some things too, but I don't like getting carried, so. I like that a lot less. Some healers just like to be as heavy as possible, right? I like that too, it's fun. Almost died to storming there. That was actually the closest I think we've come. But with 2 disadvances, I really should be clearing this more. Getting carried is the worst feeling. I actually agree, yeah. Jokes aside, it sucks being the one that is the reason the key doesn't go well, and that was a big part of why I'm enjoying Thundering so much, because it feels like now I can really just focus on doing what I need to do and not what the game wants me to do as well on top of that. When it's not all on the tank, it makes it a lot easier to just be the best you can be at survival.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning.
Getting carried is dehumanizing, is it? That's a weird way to put it.
Of your worthiness.
Only time I didn't do DPS in Mythic Plus is when the group is taking mega damage. Well, yeah, obviously if you have to heal, then you got to prioritize that, but someone ate a frontal to the face. I figured that's what that was, yeah. Whoa, Purgatory. surprised.
The elements answer to me!
DPS player dies. Happy birthday. Yeah, what the hell was that comment? It was a land down under comment, I guess. That player is Frostmourne, oh yeah. Oh, I see. He's from Frostmourne. I get it. Land down under. Clever. In your opinion, what are the most consistent DPS classes? I run Rep Pally, and I feel like my DPS drops off pretty fast. Definitely Rogue is among the top right now. Demon Hunter, I find, is usually very good. Melee in general is Jidukal currently. Supposedly Arcane Mage, but all mages I ran with have been subpar. Right, sucks compared to other DPS specs. They suck compared to other Paladin specs too. Godlike, gotcha. Jambo, that's false. It depends on the player. Probably have mounted up. What am I doing? Seb, that's false. It depends on the commenter. Yeah. Windwalker Monk is very solid. Yeah. I hate these people. I only have 20 minutes. So why did you sign up? Right. It's a fucking 40-minute key. I don't know why you would sign up. If you only have... We're not even. Well, I guess we're definitely not upgrading it, but yeah. L commenter. You guys remember when people used to do that a lot? What did he feign that? The people with their L's on their forehead also said first is the worst and second is the best. Actually, you're entirely right. That's like the truest thing you've said. Jesus Christ, man. Just can't have a storming hit me at the wrong time here. That's gonna be the real issue. Look at these fucking things out. Hardest hitting mobs in all dungeons. Yep, I don't even think that's an opinion. Sounds like a fact to me. Especially if they're enraged. Might as well battle res. Since it's way off anyway. Never saw them be dangerous to the group though.
The elements answer to me.
Someone was saying they get a 20% buff. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Just thinking of that pack when Fort comes back around. Well, that was the first week. Yeah, that was really bad. I'm not even really sure what those guys died to because I've never seen anybody have any trouble with that pack other than me. Looks like they were dying to random leaps. Yeah, but they don't do much damage at all, the leaps, I don't think. Getting double and triple leapt on in a row. I guess the problem was the warrior died, so just everything died so slow. Time for me to go. Alright, see you, buddy. Have a good one. Those dogs used to only leap at the tank. Yeah, that's that was funny. Why Jambo? Why you put it in parentheses like that, or quotations? Imagine taking more damage as a tank versus those things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Inside joke, oh yeah.
The elements answer to me.
Alright. I'll get another 20 then at least it seems.
Who goes there?
What is that?
I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Some kind of toy, I guess? Until the rogue just pieces out, yeah. It's looming, I guess.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength. I will take joy in crushing you.
The elements answer to me.
That me, or was that the game that lagged right there? Seems like it might have been the game. I took a break and come back. Is this the same run? It's only... Yep, I guess so. Depending on when you left. What happened? Was it me or what? I don't even know. With the ads, you not use mead. Correct. You can't actually use them when you do this. I think 3 and 1 is better than 2 and 2. Only 1 halves today, yep. So far. The only thing that scares me is the dot from when you get the rune from Odin. Yeah, it does stick hard, I agree. You read about this. If you memorize the run, it's not bad, but if you gotta look for it, yeah. Not much time to get where you need to go. Right, yeah, that's true. Somebody was, they like linked a weak aura before, I don't know what that was for. Why would this guy not just release? I don't get it.
Cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
The elements answer to me.
Is Odin a Titan? I don't know anything about the lore. I think so. Something like that. Pretty sure he is, yeah. Odin is a keeper of what? Oh, you mean you like him? He's a keeper kind of thing. I get it. BPS won't release XD. I don't think Odin is a Titan. Isn't he a servant of the Titans? I'm not sure. He's almost there, Hunter. Relax, dude. Oh, really? Titan keeper for the Tennessee Titans or whatever. Odin is one of the Titan keepers from Wiki. He keeps the Wiki page or whatever. Keeper like tier. Say relax one more time. Well, this guy's really tilted. Sorry. What the fuck, dude? This fucking game is so funny nowadays. Odin is the servant of the Titans? Oh, okay. That does. Yeah, I don't know anything about the lore. Odin was the one who defeated Ragnaros. I wish he did. This fucking nonsense server. We don't have to play with these idiots ever again. Threatens to leave and everyone bends. When was the last time you saw that? I haven't seen that ever, I think. I never understood getting upset at being told to relax. I mean, it's kind of silly to say, but what? Yeah. You kind of just did. You kind of just proved he was right by saying relax when you threaten him after saying getting relaxed is a threatening thing, you know? But yeah, Caesar, relax, dude. That's what my blacklist is for. Yeah, unfortunately, if we did that, we wouldn't have any stream content. It's probably too dark in here, I just realized.
The elements answer to me.
Rarely used when you're on it, but it's well deserved. What's up with chat today? What do you mean?
To the victor go of Agrimar is yours.
Super active, is it? I don't know. Seems about the same as normal to me.
No,
Could be wrong.
I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald.
Illusion.
Seems like normal to me, yeah.
Vanquishers have already taken possession
Same.
of Skovald, as was their right.
What is this game shop? What the
Your
fuck is this?
protest comes too late.
I like that there is now a group sabotage line for the reporting feature. Wait, really?
By choice, then they will surrender it in death.
You're joking about that. When did that get added? Should just boot him before Odin. If he leaves, we cannot kill Odin. That's impossible with 4 people. I tried to tell you about that in pre-patch. It definitely wasn't there in pre-patch. You know that for sure. Prefer lust on Skobald or Odin? Well, we could lust on both here because we have the timers over the timer. The boss talk needs to be cut down. Yeah, I don't love it, but it's not really a problem. Okay, where's the thing? Tell the hunter to relax. Scoville is one of the easier bosses. Yeah, it is a lot easier than it used to be. I don't know if they changed something or what, but this fight used to be really difficult back in the day. It would just like one-shot you. I wouldn't joke like a thing like that with you, Metro. I attribute you bright light to the issue. Huh. Anyway, yeah, we'll take a look at that if that's true. Hey Hunter, you should relax more often, man. If they cut any of Scoville dialogues, I'll uninstall. Gotcha. When that player said, "Say relax, I dare you," I would have typed relax 100 times. Just fucking like copy paste it and spam it. That'd be funny. Is WoW still going on mobile devices? That's never happened, no. That wouldn't even be possible. Hey Blackshear, what's up, buddy? Welcome. WoW on consoles could be soon? No, I don't think so. No incentive, right? Like consoles just... Who's gonna play WoW on a console? You can barely fucking like... People can't even like use add-ons well on their PC. To like have like five week conversations about using Plater, you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? At the end of the key, just say, "Wow, relaxing really did pay off." Regular set it up so you can play WoW on an iPad. Oh, yeah. You say that, but there's a ton of people who play Final Fantasy. I'm sure they do, but that's a very different game. This game is not really possible to play on a PC, on anything but a PC. Or you could do it only for like casual shit, like level and stuff, but you'd never be able to do Mythic Plus without a mouse. There's no way. Like, people are min-max like 0.1% DPS differences on gear, right? How, like, it's just not. This is a different game. It could easily run on an iPad, can it? Wouldn't mind doing dailies, gathering on console. Yeah, that could be something to do, yeah. The problem is without add-ons, you just don't get some of the info. Exactly, yeah. People raid on Final Fantasy with the controller. Yeah, I don't agree at all. Like I said, this game has like a propensity for overly min-maxing, right? So there's no way people would ever play on a console. It'll never be as effective as using a mouse and keyboard, so who would ever do it? Like, I mean, that's not even, right? Is that even controversial to say that? People literally like won't fucking take a talent that gives them an interrupt instead of a talent that gives them offense. I heal 18s on Steam Deck. What's that? Why is this not working now? Shit. It's like a Nintendo Switch. You actually do that? Are you joking? People underestimate playing on a controller. I don't think they do now. It's just objectively worse than a mouse and keyboard. Is it possible? Of course, but why would you do it? How do you type with a controller as well as the other big issue? I only play on Steam Deck, controller only. I don't believe you, but unfortunately they discontinued the physical Steam Deck, so really. Okay, what do we got here? Green. How is the app? I don't know what y'all talking about. I do 22s on my Donkey Kong bongos. Man, those bongos are pretty cool, actually.
Marked by lightning.
Please tell the guy to relax after the run. Yeah, no thanks. Nah, no thanks. I go back to the middle. It's the mistake we always make.
Beware.
Very common mistake here. I do 23s using. Oh god. Reading these comments. Where's yellow? Down here. I don't. It's over here apparently. There it is. I do 23s using my Dance Dance Revolution mat. Nice. They are still selling Steam Decks. I don't know what a physical Steam Deck is. Yeah, neither do I. But I don't know what any Steam Deck is, so.
The elements answer to me.
Did they re-release them again? I thought that was over. I've tried Hunter in Classic on a T80 Ti 86. What is that? We're gonna need to stop this mob from casting, otherwise we're about to wipe. And we're not gonna do that, so that's bad. Kill the boss, I guess. All right. There we go. 70 done tomorrow. If a bit late, I'm gonna start to gear up my paladin. Yes, good shit, man. Glad to hear that. Ti 86 is old school, is it? Thanks for the sub. Let's see who that was. Dragon Dowd, welcome. Alright, well, at least we got it done. Check the reporting. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Report. Show what under this? What are we missing here? Fun lore tidbit. Most boss models are 3 to 4 times bigger than they're supposed to be, but Odin is accurate size-wise. Oh, that's interesting. GPU prices are back down now after the crypto crash, so yeah. Steam Deck is surprisingly capable. Handheld comp, nice. Alright, so anyway. Go ahead and get that on the spreadsheet. Halls. 20. At least we're getting completions. That's all that really matters right now for me. Perhaps it is only in random groups then. That makes sense. Hunter, Rogue, Warrior. Think you'll hit 2601 this season? No, I don't think so. Temple Jade Serpent, here we go. Azure Vault 21. A lot of Azure Vault 21s. At least the Warrior said you should relax at the end. He did, yeah. He got you guys what you were looking for. And then the Hunter embarrassed himself. I carried you. You fucking lusted on trash, bro. Fucking Christ. Algathar. There we go. That's the one we need. Have to hit, what, 2,400 to cap out Valor? Maybe. I don't remember. Oh, we are exactly 2,600 now. That's funny. I didn't even notice that actually gave some score. We need fucking Algathar. If we upgraded to 20 Algathar, it'd probably give us like 500 points. Not that much, obviously, but we don't have much points from that dungeon, is my point. Hunter said he carried? Yeah. I don't know about deaths, but yeah. How does that say? Azure Vault, I guess. Tree is just a beast of a boss, it seems. Well, we'll see now. I think they made some big changes to it. Really like to do Algathar, but it doesn't seem like it's in the cards today, sadly. Another Hall's chance, I guess. This guy's funny. 19 Ruby life pulls, then 20. That's not going to happen. Not in that order, sorry. Didn't they nerf it again? They did, yep. Have to have so much AoE for him, yet have enough single target for the others. I know you have a video on it, but what's the add-on or weak aura for Group Finder? It's called Dungeon Rio in class. Yeah, it's a weak aura. I don't have a video on it. I just have a video for getting it if you want it. Algathar Academy 20. How many do we have? 3 20s now? Yeah, 3. So if we can get the 4th today, that'd be a really good start. I just cleared an untimed 20 knockout offensive. Sweet, man. That's actually a big deal. Getting any loot? I need to pick that up again. I purged out my weak ores coming to Dragonflight. Yeah, that's... I don't know. You don't really need that, to be honest, but it's kind of cool. It's good for streaming, at least, because then people could see what's going on in the group finder. So what it doesn't normally have the little line, is that what's not there? I've played with it so long, I'm not even sure what's not there. I'm actually going to run the bathroom then if we're going to take all this time to get a group. I'll be right back. I'm back. Group finder is dead. What does that mean? What's dead about it? It shows the classes that are in group, which is most helpful ammo. Seeing triple DPS as triple range versus 2 melee and range is better. Yeah, Obviously, this is crucial. I just don't know what part it doesn't show. I guess it's that colored line, right? Is that the thing? Reversion. It's a good name. Alright, anyway, let's, this is not good. Yeah. Oh, we can turn that question too. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Metro, I've been a lurker for a while now. Love your stuff, man. You motivated me since BFA to main Blood Death Knight. Well, that's awesome, man. Thanks for letting me know about that. I really do appreciate it. It's always, you know, I'll tell you, when people say, like, I haven't talked, but I've been watching for a long time. That's a big, I like hearing that, man. So if you have any questions, let me know. Do you need a healer? Well, we have a healer in the group, if that's what your question is. Can't queue, and when I do, it kicks me out and gets me a timer for recently queuing. You're talking about something else, I guess. Well, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, man. Unaware of whatever that is. He means LFG, I guess, yeah. No IO or colored line, and doesn't really easily show your key progress. Okay, cool. It's been so long since I've not had it, so I don't even know what it does. LFG was trying to do time walking on my fresh pallet, I gotcha. EU has been having problems with LFG all day. Oh, that's probably the same issue then. Sounds like you might be onto something there, fellas. EU LFG is still broken, for fuck's sake. It is indeed buggered, oh wow. Yeah, the default is pretty bland, even the search function seems blah. Yeah, I feel ya. Thanks for sub, Alexandru David. Do you ever use Valor on anything? Yeah, we used some Valor this week. I've decided I'll only use Valor on 4 or 5 pieces. And so we upgraded our legs and we upgraded our cloak.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
Are you still going to craft those haste legs? I haven't decided yet. We'll see. To get your set Metro, you have to get it from Vault and or wait for the Catalyst. I have 3 pieces now. I'm not... yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure what boss drops a chest, but... we'll see. Obviously, the Vault is the best place to get it, but...
I have many wares.
Creation Catalyst would be cool too, I suppose. Loving Blood DK so far, thanks to you. Well, that's awesome, man. Chest is Brood. Oh, cool, the second last boss. No, is it? No, that's not true. We got shoulders from him last night. Let's take a look, I guess. Hands. So that one's legs. Hands is that boss. Yeah, that's the chest one there. Kurog Grim Totem. Helm is Raz. Yeah. I got a helmet last night, so we're good on that. So I just need the chest, but yeah, obviously super low item level. I really don't need it. Chest is an important piece. It needs to be as high as it can be. What are the best tank trinkets in your opinion? I've had very few actual trinkets right now, so I can't really answer that right now. I was doing a dungeon a bit ago on my monk today, and at a pally with a 4 set. Yeah, a lot of people have 4 sets now. It's a lot more common than it used to be. They seem to be dropping a lot more in the vault too, especially. So Holy DK MS passive that buffed their ghoul. If they were 8 yards, the DK was bugged because the raid boss's hitbox were too big. Oh wow, that's crazy. Alright, here we go. 20% buff to the ability wasn't working, but overall 10% of the damage buff. Gotcha.
3, 2, 1.
Am I supposed to constantly click Blood Boil? Pretty much, yeah.
Good. You're here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still,
Space Monkey?
I will suspect the
Oh, is that somebody you
worst.
know?
The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm.
Watched him a lot during Shadowlands, so cool.
The storm must be quieted, and the elemental within it
Good, you are here.
before Clan
That's
Onir
correct. What's up, buddy? How's it going?
Mantra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this region.
Marked by light.
Can you explain how to have an infinite flask again? Yeah, the trinket, yep. Alchemy trinket.
Truly a blasphemous item.
Every time the alchemy trinket procs, it extends the flask. You know how much it adds on? It says on the trinket, I think it's 60 seconds every time it procs, and it procs more than once a minute, so as long as you're in combat for any length of period of time and it's proccing, it's going to be pretty much infinite.
The elements answer to me.
The primalist's power weakens.
The fuck was that? Oh my god, did you see that? I dragon rode into a tornado and it just knocked me backwards. That was weird. Haven't seen that before.
The elements answer to me.
Do you have an import for your player profile? Yep, I do, yeah. It's in the UI video. bigplay.1/myui, or you can find it in the description. I had to stop doing that double jump takeoff. They would disconnect me. Yeah, I've had that a lot. Unfortunately.
Marked by lightning.
Alright, see you, buddy. James, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you soon. Sweet, thanks. I'll check that out after a bit. Yeah, go for it. If you have any questions, let me know. Going big DPS's blood is fun so far. Sweet. What is the trick for you, think? What are you doing specifically?
The elements answer to me.
Hey Metro, I really can't decide what to pick on this week's vault. It's either a non-tier 418 chest or a 408 chest tier. I wouldn't worry about tier, man. Just get item level. You'll be able to turn tier into or gear into tier eventually, right? Definitely don't pass on a 418 if that's sounds like, you know, that was probably hard for you to get. Maybe like, yeah, I would take that all day, every day. Especially if that piece isn't going to get you tier set bonuses. Spam Death Strike. My mastery is high though. I'm pretty sure that only increases absorption. Mastery actually increases your auto attack or your like physical damage as well, yeah. Or attack power, whatever you call it. Catalyst is now coming out on the 17th. Oh really? Wait, the 17th? What? Is that even a Tuesday? Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay, 2 weeks. What do you mean now? What? That's when it was supposed to come out, wasn't it? It was actually. Thank you very much. I'll consider that. Yeah, yeah. So there you go. You fought hard for that piece. Don't leave that in there. You can get the tier 408 or whatever that shit is. You can get that easily. It's a long season. You know, I always play for the long game.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. A lot of members today. Thank you very much. 2-piece of tiers seems really nice. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's not terrible, obviously, but I don't think it's that good now. To me, I would say it's the worst of the tanks. So with the Catalyst, you can turn any Mythic Plus gear into tier. Any gear at all, yeah, including even raid gear that's not already Mythic Plus, or that's not already tier. So obviously you want to take a 421 piece and turn that into tier, right? Especially if you're not doing mythic raiding, that's going to be your best chance. Hey Metro, do you think you would ever take Rune Tap? No, I would never take Rune Tap under any circumstances right now. But maybe someday like Purgatory will just pop every single fucking pack or something like that and we won't be able to survive the pull anymore. I don't know. I highly doubt that day would come. I don't know what would have to happen for that to happen. Thanks for the sub, though. I can't see right now, but thank you.
Marked by lightning.
What are those? They're just walking in with not able to be gone. Metro, if you wanted to, could you solo Tempest in a party? This boss? Yeah, I've soloed it before. We had a solo the first time we ever did like a good key for this dungeon. It was the solo save of with this boss and fail. Field Purgatory is win more, but in Pugs it's a nice safety blanket. Purgatory. Yeah, Purgatory I wouldn't ever consider not taking either. And so here's why we do this boss first. Love the animations for DK with that polearm. They're really good, yeah. Okay, there you go. That's why you don't invite somebody overqualified. Hey, Grixon, what's up, buddy? How you been? My buddy is 401 eye level blood DK and just gets one shot now, and then in 15s. Oh, yeah. 15s, that's surprising, but it's definitely possible. Class is always susceptible. Yeah, so what is this link? Yeah, they removed this dude. This was in and it was removed, yeah. Intentionally feeding, I remember that. Blocking team progress, yeah. Select a reason. Cheating? How are these things cheating? I don't get it. I think it's actually only for certain content, though, now that we've talked about it today. Alright, anyway, spreadsheet. I really want to blame that Warlock for that, but I don't. I don't know. Wiping to a boss on Tyrannical Week, it's common that the group ends, so whatever. But there's really no reason to be leaving 20s right now. It's pretty stupid. Pretty sure everybody in the world needs 20s, but maybe not. Some people are starting to get past it, I guess. But even as much as I play, I'm still very worried about getting 8 20s done this week. In fact, it's already Wednesday and we're not even at 4, so that's kind of scary. But we still got time for at least one more. 15s, I have a bunch of anxiety about doing anything higher than a 10. A buddy of mine says I can't do 7s with my skill level. What kind of buddy would say that? That's fucked up. Yeah, no. There's not really, like, you should definitely just go as high as you can. 10s are not even scary remotely. There's nothing above 20 gear level other than Mythic Vault, right? Well, the Mythic Vault, yeah, that's the main thing we're looking for right now. That's not very nice of your friend? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a friend to me. Anyway, that's fine. Let's see what we got. 20. Court. Yeah, that would be going. His name is fucking Key Terrorist. That's a great name. I really don't want to do these 21s, honestly. It feels like it's just a waste of time. But not good offensive, honestly. Probably wouldn't be that bad. Hey, SkyTide, what's up, buddy? Well, he is an elitist. Yeah, he's an idiot. Tell him fucking shut his mouth. Anybody who says that to somebody who has anxiety about playing the game is a fucking idiot. $20 not good. Key Terrace sounds like a great group member. Hey Cooper, what's up, buddy? How's the keys going? Slow and steady, yeah. We're doing alright. Not really getting upgrades, but I'm just trying to get 8 20s right now. That's like my main goal. Alright. 10s are easy as long as you have the alright gear. Even if you have garbage gear, you can do it if you play well. Yeah, 10s should be super easy. Wow, it's really dark in here. Really, it doesn't start. The thing is, they elongated the like curve on which the keys scale. So 10 should be extremely easy, but then like even an 11 starts to get harder. And then by the time you're at 14, you're much higher than you might be for your normal expectation of it. I don't know why anyone would ever tell their friend to stay at a 7. Yeah, for real. Like, that is not only stupid and rude, but it's fucking wrong as shit. Like, terrible advice. You should definitely never do below a 10, as unless you absolutely cannot get. Really, you should never do below an 11. But as long as you're able to find the group, obviously, if it's hard to find a group, then maybe you have to. But how nice, just getting back from Florida vacation, about to level up my bombkin. Nice, sweet man. I had a hunter in Algathar Academy take an orb and disengage off the map, then hearth out. Take an orb? What orb? Oh, on the fight? What the fuck? That's bizarre. On the bird.
Our citizens are desperate to break free of Elison's tyranny. See to it that they are suitably armed.
It says no soothe. Good luck. Who needs the luck? What would you even soothe in here? If pathing is an issue, run normal solo if you are fully Mythic 0 gear. Yeah, there's not really any. It's called routing, by the way. I don't know why so many people say pathing. But anyway, yeah, there's not really any routing concerns this season. They're all extremely basic. Really, it's just Knockahood. You 4-set gaming now? No, I still only have 3 sets. I got my helmet last night at least, but one more piece. We're gonna wait for the chest pretty much. I really want to craft the legs. But if I get 421 legs next week, then I guess I'll put them on. My guild had a warlock that didn't understand that Chaos Bolt was a good spell and would cast one spell every 20 to 30 seconds at best. And he couldn't understand why he was getting kicked in pug groups. What the fuck? I really need to get used to Halls of Valor. The only routing that I fully memorize is Pools and Temple. Oh yeah. Pools and Temple, Shadow Moon, and Algathar. 4 things. I get chest and legs. That's it though. Still only 388. Damn. Yeah, that's 410. That's different. Yeah. I don't know if it's just the vaults. I think it's just the vaults that's really helped me out get item level wise. Haven't really been that lucky with gear. I think we now have every piece above 400. Well, besides the tier helmet, yeah. Yeah, every piece above 400 now at least. So that's good. Johnny, get MDT add-ons and either import routes or make your own. It really helps with routes. Yeah, sure. Size also a 3 out of 4 set gamer. Was so close to getting 4 set last night. Oh yeah, on your EU as well, or just on US you mean? Do you rate it all or just Mythic Plus? Yeah, we do a little rating, but it's mostly just like casual. I could be a lot better off item level wise if there wasn't the silly Valor cap. Oh, US. You already have 4 set on EU, getcha. Well, the item level, the Valor cap is important. Otherwise, Mythic Plus gear would be so much more powerful than the raid gear early on. Alright, here we go.
5, 4,
Hey Metro, want to do my Iron Docks key?
2, 1.
I'd actually love to do that again. Iron Docks with these talents would be a fucking dream. I think it would be really fun. Metro, you go bears or wolves before Fenrir? I just do wolves, yeah. I never fought the bears. I don't even know. How many people want to fight him, I guess. Oh shit, I just realized I never actually added this. Looks like I never put the halls from yesterday in as well.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates.
I run clocks.
I
run clocks keys.
Herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity.
ID isn't that bugged where the brew is one-shotting people? Ah, it was just a joke. Do you have a template for the spreadsheet? I just have the spreadsheet, so you can just download it and then delete all my shit. I remember we always did bears back in Legion. I think they're easier than the wolves. Yeah, the problem is they're out of the way and the wolves are in the way, so I'm not really trying to risk it. I'm good with wolves. You don't have any actual CC for this.
It seems the Dusk Watch are charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane...
The elements answer to me!
By that quelling strike, that almost killed me. Anyway, I was told the wolves one-shot, but they didn't do jack to my party. They're really dangerous for the tank, but I don't see how they're dangerous for the group, to be honest. Oh, fucking Christ. I just did the same thing we did the other day. Oh, well. Anyone have a hard time seeing stuff on the last boss in here? It's definitely a little bit harder than it should be, yeah. Can the charging station be removed in some way? I pull closer to the bridge, otherwise DPS pull those constructs? Yeah, I should have did that. Huge mistake there, that's my bad. As long as we don't get unlucky with the routing on the second half, though, it won't matter too much. I have a hard time seeing stuff in a few dungeons, especially when friendly stuff is all over the place. Yeah, it is tough. Can we just skip this one, maybe? I think we used to be able to, I know that. Nope. What's he doing? First run for the dungeon went so bad on a key. Didn't stop guys who call reinforcements and stuff. Oh boy. Like that, I guess. How should people play around the seasonal affix? Yeah, basically just clear it the last second that's comfortable, which I think most people try to clear around 5 seconds left on it. Doing double mage DPS? Yeah, I don't even know what's going on right now. We pulled like so much extra shit. Back there and here are constantly pulling stuff with their cones, is that right? I think that's what this was, obviously. Oh my god, keep getting hit by that. Fucking trees, man. It makes it so hard to see the mechanics as well. Pretty much also comes with knowing the boss fight because certain mechanics you might need to clear early. Yep. Set time again. Bong time. Okay. So let me know. Pretty much. Oh, okay with that. Yeah, okay, rid them all. I hate those trees too. It's hard to see. Super annoying. You need to make... They need to make ground A. AoE is easier to see, gotcha. How's raid progression going? Slow, but it's good. I quite like this raid a lot. It's very fun. Some really cool fights. Zoom in just a few percent and the tree stops showing up or modifying distance. Yeah, you're right. I should do that. I agree, man. They outdid themselves again with these fights. Only one I'm not a fan of is Broodkeeper. Oh, that's the one I like the most. It's funny. It's such like an old school style fight. I feel like that's why I like it so much. Okay, that's cool. Heroic Broodkeeper is crazy? Oh, is it? That's cool. What makes it crazy? I think it's a really cool fight having to split your raid into two. Oh yeah, that's I like it. It's like an old school style fight. For sure, it's my GM's favorite fight too. I think it's just a really fun fight to tank. It's such a unique encounter. It's a better version of Razor Gore. Yeah, I always like Razor Gore is like a bit of a nostalgia thing for me too. So that's probably why I like it so much. Raz is super well done fight. Oh my god, that's like the best. Yeah, that's one of the best fights they've ever made. It's unbelievable. Really, really, really cool encounter. And there's so many different phases. It's so strange. Like, they managed to make the fight feel like 4 different fights all at once. It's really weird. It's a really long fight. It's not that long. It's been a lot of 10-minute fights. Last fight, like Sylvanas and Jailer were both 10-minute fights the first few times through. It's crazy, man. So much fun. I enjoyed wiping on it for 1 hour the first week. Never thought I'd say that. 1 hour, jeez. Sylv, you can only push so fast on, right? Sort of, yeah. There was definitely some limitations on that fight. Cleared normal on my lock and got 4-set last night. This raid is so much fun. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a great raid. I think it's definitely not necessarily my favorite setting ever. Like, I like Nathria a lot better setting-wise. But it's really interesting. I like Raz a lot too. It feels so good once you finally get everyone to the last platform. Yeah, it's a great concept. Hard to beat Nathria. I agree. Yeah, I think that's definitely my favorite raid. Maybe like a top 5 raid ever for sure. Well, definitely a top 5 raid ever.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be. Explore the
All I know is if you don't start that fight off by saying who's ready to crack some eggs, no loot will drop. Wait, really? Yeah, isn't there any hard-coded? There isn't any hard-coded RP where you just have to wait. Well, that's definitely true, yeah. Nicest thing about the whole situation there. I'm doing that now. Sweet. Done any prop pally keys? No, I haven't played prop much at all. Did some holy pally and that was it.
Marked by lightning.
That's it. I'm making a yell macro. I'm ready for a dragon omelet. You guys are kind of booty blasting right now? Yeah, I guess so. We're way over count though, so probably not.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
What size key you can think of that you've had 0 deaths in? I've never even... It's extremely unlikely to have 0 deaths, so I don't even know. But if you really, really want to find out, you can go and check the spreadsheet and see every single run. Be a lot of runs, though. Don't know if it would be worth it. Hardcore Mythic Plus, if you die, delete the character. That does not sound fun at all. But neither does leveling a character that way, so I'm a little different in that regard. One of the tanks I run with sometimes thinks 0 deaths should be the normal. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be normal, but that should be the goal, obviously. You'll never have 0 deaths, but you should definitely try to limit the amount of deaths you have. Much of the routing and strategy I do for keys is about having as limited amounts of deaths, especially me. Like, if I die, I consider that a calamitous mistake, because then it's very likely that you're not going to recover from that. And that's potentially going to be the key. Imagine high level Ruby life pools with 0 deaths. Yeah, it'd be impossible. Even in the MDI, people die, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not realistic.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Quarter Star's last boss has been nerfed in the new hotfix. Oh, really? Yeah, that's weird. I did grip it. I don't know. There goes the battle res for no reason. Saves a few minutes, I guess. Who can get this statue? I don't even know. If you could be a developer for a week and change anything about Blood DK, what would you change? No, nothing. They're perfect, honestly. Oh. Looks like I could have gotten that one. Was it because I'm a night elf or something? Oh shit, what the fuck?
Beware.
It's a blacksmith that does that? I don't know about that.
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Blacksmith does junk pile on the other side. Yeah, it does this, the one that turns into a trap or whatever.
Beware.
Yeah.
Beware.
Hey, Majid, what's up? A long time to see. Miners can ring the bell. What bell? Is that what that is? It's a bell? It looks like a statue. Yeah, it's a little statue. Trap used to do a lot more damage. Yeah, used to one-shot the mob, you're right. Used to do a lot more damage. Now it doesn't do that.
Beware.
So that's worse. No, I think it's like 10% HP, but it also puts a debuff on the target. Makes them take more damage. Still pretty valuable.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Do you have a video on your UI, specifically the health bars? The health bars. I do have a video on my UI, but I'm not sure exactly what you're asking for, so I don't know if that video will satisfy your question. If you want to specify more, let me know. I'll help you out.
Mortal flash.
Mortal Flash.
Burns.
Beware.
Like target and party health frames. This stuff? That's just the default, yeah. If you're talking about this, that's also just the default, but I have a custom skin for that you can download if you like the way it looks.
Mortal flash. So pretty. Burns.
Beware.
You can make them raid style and class colors in the options. Right, yeah.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Beware.
Fire will be glorious.
God, I keep getting stuck on those little decorative things.
My informants done well so far, but you must ensure you blend in at the party. With chatty I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
There's not one down there. I always make that mistake. Wow, that was quick. What the fuck? Good work. This key's going really well. jinxed it now. I don't think it can be jinxed. Like literally, unless we like everybody leaves or something like that. I'm pretty sure even if everybody did leave, I can still finish this in 8 minutes. Why doesn't mine show people's mana? That's again, that's just a setting. It's in there. Everything about that is the defaults. Blizzard stuff. Wait, is that how that guy found it so fast? Because he went to get the wrong one and it ended up actually being the right one? You have mana? What do you mean? As a tank, which healer do you prefer at the moment for Mythic Plus? Well, you are Blood DK, but for the group healer. Well, I'm going to answer it from the Blood DK perspective. The group I don't know about, but yeah, overall right now I would say the answer is Evoker. They seem like they're the right choice, the best healer right now. They do very good damage, very good healing, and they have the best utility kit right now. That is class resources to have to add as part of the options. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so that count, the problem we got count early on, it didn't even change anything. We actually like literally didn't even, we just pulled like weird mobs at times. It didn't change anything. 100%. I noticed they used barely any mana at all. Any mama. Yeah, I'm not really sure about mana, but do you activate those professions to spawn the enforcers? That's correct, yep.
Finally, I'll make this quick.
If you blink, you bleed.
Beware.
That didn't work. A buddy of mine told me he used to make bank running people through this dungeon back in Legion. Oh yeah.
The wind slices to the bone.
The Drakthir have a mana regaining talent as part of their kit. Oh wow, really? Wow, man, that spec seems really good.
Beware.
How have the keys been today? How have the keys been today? Why do you ask twice? Not as good as that. Not twice as good as you'd expect, I guess.
I will speak. The elements answer to me.
Beware.
If you blink, you bleed. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Seems like the piercing gale particles have improved. Nah, they're the same. Nothing's changed to my knowledge. Piercing gale is insanely hard to see. I agree. It's very difficult to see.
If you blink, you bleed.
Must be my settings. Yeah, make sure you got projected textures all the way and I guess particle density or something, whatever the other one is. For years it was projected textures that people, if they had it low, they wouldn't be able to see mechanics, but
For the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
my phone must be messing up. It's all good, man. Just fucking with you. How's it going, buddy? What are you up to? Metro, Kai, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How we doing? We doing well. Evoker has 2 regen mana in combat. On top of a lot of their spells use essence. Oh, a lot of their spells don't use mana? Is that what you're saying? What the fuck? Yeah, that's powerful. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's powerful.
If you blink, you bleed.
Hey, Amanda, welcome. How the hell are you? Well, that was easy. First 20 in time for that dungeon. Boom. Got home at a normal time today. Not sure what to do with myself, I bet.
But her time will come.
Early.
Sooner or later.
Their big heals use their second resource. That's wild, man. And it's such like a part, like, they have a lot of access to it, right? Boom. Yep. Like Mike, what's the guy's name? Step back. Boom. Alright, anyway, Port 20 upgrade. Good evening, Flying Bottom Man. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Okay, Warlock, Warrior, Mage. I did 4 to 8k less damage than everyone else in the group overall. Wait, Low Court just got a massive nerf. Yeah, somebody just said that in the chat. What happened to it? Let's see. Did this key have them? Must have, yeah. Yeah, I think it must have. Because that Slicing Maelstrom did like nothing. Slicing Maelstrom cast by clone and the boss now deal the same amount of damage. All Slicing Maelstrom damage normalized and no longer have variance. What the fuck? Clone nerfed by 44%. It felt like it was shorter too, but I guess they didn't do that. Interesting. $44% nerf, yeah. How insane is it that the dungeon's current rotation needs a 44% nerf? That's not that big of a deal, to be honest. It's just one mechanic. Essence kind of works like the old blank DK runes or rogue energy. Oh, that's interesting. We probably have... Yeah, let's do one more. Fuck it. It's the same guy who hasn't invited me all day, yeah. As Revolt. Algathar. That's the one. It's still sad that evokers aren't tanks who just yell at the mobs constantly. Haven't looked into it yet. Any nerfs to Ruby? There was some, yeah. I made the video last night, so definitely check that out. Not much, though, unfortunately. Have you ever had an issue with the textures taking a long time to load? The textures? What, like my UI? Like my icons? I'm not sure what that even means, sorry. No, I've never had an issue like that. I wouldn't even know what that issue would look like, I guess, at the end of the day. Like NPC spawning? Oh, no, definitely not. That sounds like something's wrong with your hard drive, unfortunately. Why is there no music? Declined, what? Oh, sorry, we didn't get an Algathar today, guys, but there's just not a lot of... Very limited amount of keys, like 20 and up listed, so... RAM or GPU, maybe? Yeah, I would imagine that's not RAM related, but maybe. I don't know anything about computers. Oh, they're not 2 halls again. Dungeon's so long. But looks like we're not getting invited to these other ones, so... Here, let's just sort by 21, because I don't need... I'm not doing 19s. Halls... Sign up to these.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Best healer?
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. Another member. We got a lot of members today. Riley, thanks a lot, buddy. Vampiric Blood, very generous of you, man. Thank you very much. Could be hard drive if you're not on an SSD. That's what it sounds like to me, yeah. 100%. Sounds like hard drive. That used to happen to me really a long time ago when I had like an absolutely horrible hard drive. Like the whole game would take forever to load. I think that's what it is. Come on, somebody invite me. Been really slow to get invites as well recently. I don't know why. Guess I'll sign up to that, but I'm not really trying to do that key, honestly, but whatever. One more today and then we'll be satisfied. We did get 4 today. 5 would be with this one. What adding are you using to show IO score and the rest of the group finder? It's a weak or dungeon, Rio, and class. It's in my UI video. Or on older ports where there isn't enough transfer space in the protocol. That's something to do with the hard drive, I guess. The issue looks like low poly models that become high poly models. Oh, really? I'm sorry, I have no idea. Yeah, but the good thing is if you take some footage of it, or get a screenshot or something of it, you'll be able to post it on the Blizzard support forums, and somebody will absolutely be able to tell you what the problem is. I'm just not that person, unfortunately. Awesome, thanks. Happy New Year. No problem, buddy. No problem. Happy New Year to you as well. I'm upgrading my computer in the next bit. Well overdue. Yeah, no doubt. It's important if you play a lot, you know. It's a good investment. I would spend more money on a set of golf clubs than I would on my computer, and I use my computer like 500 times more than I use my golf clubs. The difference is the golf clubs do way less as well. Even if you do use them, they only do one thing, and that's hit the golf ball. Computer can do a lot more. Not sure what path did you take when leveling the Pally/Warrior? Did you time walk? Time walk. The Warrior was a leveling challenge, so you can go watch that if you want. Pally, I haven't leveled a Pally in a long time. I did a Pally leveling challenge on the alpha, but I did that was on the alpha, so that character's not even. But no, I would never do BFA. I would never even consider doing BFA. Or time walking. Wait. You're talking about Chromie time, I guess. Yeah, of course, Chromie time, yeah. I thought you were talking about time walking dungeons or something. I run the game okay, but it takes longer to load the game. Well, you can always just upgrade the hard drive then. I can think of another thing to do with those clubs. Like what? I guess you could attack somebody with them, but that's not really a good idea. Happy New hurtling through the void on a rock while orbiting a ball of nuclear fusion, which will eventually melt the rock. What's that, birthday? Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Hey, how are the runs going today? Wait, what? Oh, that's your name. Yeah, no, they're decent. We haven't had any upgrades today, actually. 0 upgrades. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. We did just upgrade the core, yeah. What happened to the spreadsheet? Oh yeah, we upgraded the core, but that was the first upgrade of the day. But we got a bunch of 20s done, which is at the end of the day all I really care about right now. And this will be the last key of the day. Drive-by mailbox smashing. With the clubs, yeah. I could do that, but those are crimes. Those are illegal. I'm talking about things that are legal. Sounds detrimental to the clubs. You might actually fuck the club up. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the club's definitely not going to be stronger than a mailbox post.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot. Free Nova. Umbilicus tier as well. Holy shit. What the hell's going on here, guys? Was there some kind of... I don't know, man. Thanks a lot, guys. Very generous today. Unbelievably thankful for this support, man. I really do. Can't do it without you. Literally cannot do it without you. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is going on in this dude's character? Primal Mastery Illusion. Let me guess, that's some PvP bullshit. No, it's just from enchanting. Holy shit, that looks fucking amazing. Huh. Wait, it's easy as shit. Oh no, it's 5 epic crystals, yeah. I'm embarrassed to say I'm running a GTX 1050 video card. The other components are from the same period. Last upgraded my computer was 7 years, damn. Yeah, definitely gotta get that upgraded, sounds like. How much would you bother with moving mobs out of tornadoes during this week? Not at all, yeah. They're not going to make any impact. Like, if you need the, if people need to do that, they need to, I'm not sure what I was even going to say, but no, that should never be an issue. Those illusions are temporary? Wait, what? No, you're thinking of something else, I think. Seems like a decent time to upgrade with the decline in crypto. Oh yeah. I was playing and recording for content on a 1080p at 1440p for a long time. Still a great GPU, yeah. 1440, huh? It's good. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't know how much these graphics cards actually improve every time they come out. Yeah, I get it. GTX 1080, I get it. 1080 was way ahead of its time. It sounds like it, yeah. Prices won't be nearly as inflated. Yeah, I've heard. Lust Boss is okay. No, bro. We gotta lust flowers. The 40 series connectors have been melting on the SATA connections. I've heard there's like a massive issue with them, yeah. I don't know anything about it, though. Now it's just collecting dust on my desk. Yeah, you could use it as a paperweight. I don't think people even use paperweights anymore. At least the graphics aren't pixelated. It runs the game fine, but now it's time to upgrade, yeah. So that's fine. Let's just go ahead and eat up and then we'll get it going. EVGA said they're done making cards, which really sucks. They made the best NVIDIA cards. Oh, wow, really? What else do they even do? What's the best GPU to go with nowadays? I have no idea, sorry. I don't know anything about computers. What is the most memorable key run you had? That's a good question. There's like probably a half dozen of them that I could say, but I think the one that I remember and always will remember the most was Magic Dan. The guy who got knocked off the platform as a mage with Blink by the frontal in the other side and then left the party as he was falling to his death. And the reason I say that specifically, even though that sounds ridiculous, it's not even that. It's because somebody in the chat actually noticed all this. I never would have noticed it myself. And we went on this like 20-minute like digging through the footage to see exactly what happened. NVIDIA needs to treat their manufacturers better, huh? Oh, this season? I have no idea. There's not really been that many memorable ones this season. Probably the Demon Hunter who Said we couldn't upgrade the key doing the route I was doing, despite me literally having footage of me doing the exact same route and upgrading the key with the exact same time we were at the time we said it. Strong DPS there. Yeah, that was really good. The mage who left instantly when you wouldn't do the pull. Well, that's memorable too, but not as memorable as the Magic Dan thing, because that was something. You could see the Z thing, the dude who left without even fighting a pack. You could see that. I'm not surprised that happened. I'm actually surprised it hasn't happened more. But the Magic Dan thing is just absurd. Like that's never something you'll ever see that again.
I planted them
It
here.
has to be like such a confluence of events for it to ever occur in the first place.
It looks as though it has grown wild.
Or the hunter that wanted a res.
I will need you to.
That one again I can see, unfortunately. But yeah, Hunter died or Hunter feigned death and thought he was actually dead and he was demanding a res.
The elements answer to me.
What's this?
Beware.
I was a big EVGA fanboy. Yeah, I recognize the name and I don't know shit about computers, so that must mean something. More recently, Druid Healer. Guys, I don't think I can do this. Yeah, I guess that one ends up having to be the answer, yeah. The guy who was like kicking people out of his party by accident. But there was nothing like absolutely insane yet this season. For a long time, EVGA was the only manufacturer that would allow you to put a water block on the card. Oh yeah. So why are they out of what's going on? What else do they even produce? Motherboards, I think maybe? We already pulled the rest of the trash. Didn't you have a hunter that crafted an heirloom mid-flight? Well, that was last season, yeah. Okay, stop. Wasting time with this shit.
Marked by lightning.
Every card I've had since 1998 has been EVGA, yeah. Power supplies and no AIOs. Mobos, Penn State University, until recently GPU, gotcha. Apparently the AMD stock card is borked. Oh really, what does that mean, borked? Bad? That means fucked up or something? Hope they made 9,000 XTX, gotcha. New AMD stock card overheats easily. Oh, that's a shame. I'm going to get an EVGA 3080 and ride the fanboy train. Oh, like they're still making the current ones, you can use those.
The elements answer to me.
PSU equals power supply? No, I know, I was joking, yeah. Beware. 3000 series isn't current anymore. I get it, yeah, so you buy an older one. A few people got a 4090 from them, but those were product testing. Oh, I see. That's the card that is having all kinds of trouble anyway, right?
Beware.
That was a really bad one. Oh, we missed 2. Wow. Okay, that's a one shot. I wonder what NVIDIA did to them. I think the CEO said it was about respect. Whoa, that's scary. When a company says it's about respect, not money, you listen. That's a big statement from any company on this planet. Missed 2 again. I just don't even think these mobs do anything though, so I don't even give a shit if they're not dying. Just need to not get hit by that, but we're too lazy to move out of it, really. UEGA said disrespectful treatment, saying that it grew frustrated with NVIDIA. It would allegedly reveal important information to the public at the same time as it would EVGA. Oh, yeah. Well, who knows? Sounds kind of silly to stop making lots of money over that, but probably a lot more to it. I mean, they were undercutting them with their own cards while also making insane demands. They had their design cards without knowing how much the components cost like 2 weeks before release, so yeah.
The elements answer to me.
Okay, very good.
There is no sign of the sun's flame here.
Or good enough, I guess. Not very good, but good enough. NVIDIA was taking something away from third-party card makers, and EVGA said, okay, cool, peace. Gotcha. Bug them. See you later.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
A lot of crucial info was hidden from them and giving them only
what effects it will have on your mortal form.
giving them only their cards ready for launch. Gotcha.
Extra appendages.
We're exhausting all the different things I can still grip though. Okay, that's interesting. Good enough, I suppose. Hey, how good would you say Elemental Shamans are for Mythic Plus? I have no idea, man. Sorry. The lock coiled the mob and almost wiped everyone. Did he? My buddy plays the Ellie Shaman and he really enjoys it. Yeah, it looks solid. I've never played it myself. You don't see a lot of them. I think Enhance is probably just easier and maybe more fun as well. Ellie Shaman lava build can pop off. Is that good? That's good, right? Yeah, pop off. Cool. That's good then. We like when that happens, right?
Caretakers are flightless. I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Ellie Shaman is popular in PvP currently since they can kill people with a super powerful lightning bolt. Oh, that's fun. They're like Zeus. I bought a bunch of numbers and letters card recently, and I expected to run WoW with at least 100 FPS. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Oh, really? Yeah, graphics card doesn't really have much to do with WoW's success, it seems. It's mostly CPU, I think. I'm leveling a shaman right now, and I'm loving the instant cast jump around with throwing meatballs. Yeah, that's funny. That'll always be fun. I tell you, the music in AV is very soothing, 100%. Isn't WoW mainly CPU? Yeah. I think it's more GPU than it used to be, but it's still mostly CPU. WoW really needs fast CPU core and CPU cache, oh yeah. Good, I'm gonna ask you the next time I build a computer. You can tell me what needs to happen. I don't know shit about this stuff. I need to update my CPU. I thought a Ryzen 5 3600 would be fine, but apparently not. No, that one sucks, bro. The fuck you buy that one for, lol? I don't know. I literally don't know shit. I could not even imagine what any of this conversation is even pertaining to. Ryzen 5 3600 noob, lol. Yeah, bro. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, my GPU is old, so I don't see the mechanics sometimes. And that's not why. It's because you have the game settings too low. That's one of those things that you just can't sacrifice. Like, you cannot play this game without some of those settings at max or at least higher. So turn everything else down and turn those all the way up, because that's not really possible to play the game without those settings. I'm running the game fine at 120 FPS, 4K with a Ryzen. It's at max, and unfortunately, no, it's not. The game won't ever not show you things because the graphics card is old. That's not how it works. You probably have projected textures or particle density lower than whatever it should be. One of those two things.
Marked by lightning.
The only thing the GPU's like success rate would cause would be lag. Sad to say Intel does a better job CPU side for WoW specifically. Yeah, Intel, that's what I like. Intelligence. Thing is, AMD just updated their socket, so if I updated CPU, I'm going to update Mobo as well. Who's Mobo? Mo Pete or whatever. Afternoon, what's up, buddy? Welcome, Edric. How's it going, man? Motherboard? Why would you say that, dude? Fuck, that's kind of rude, don't you think? Guess that's the internet nowadays. Moboard is normal PC slang. I fucking hate PC culture, man. It's killing. It's really making communication hard, you know? What's wrong with daddy board? Good question. I'm literally shaking. Are you alright? What are you having, a epileptic seizure? Or perhaps I can't think of what else would be an issue. Anyway, your motherboard has a mustache. Nice. Like the Ricky Fowler TP5s. Little mustache on him. Not enough coldest water. Yeah, you can put that on your CPU. Cool it down, right? Maybe you shouldn't be doing that, but I don't know. Yo mama motherboard jokes? Yo mama jokes, you remember that shit? Back when the jokes were good. Rooted? I guess that just means I can't move out of the mechanic, right? Should interrupt that. Keeler suicided? Wait, did he actually? Yeah, why is he not here? I don't understand. Called my boss the other day because I found water in someone's breaker panel, and he goes, "Oh, cool, it's water cooled." Clever. Sounds like he's a funny guy. Healer is running back. I don't know. Unsure. Yeah, he's funny, but then he never gives me suggestions on what to do. That's unfortunate. Hunter making some decent DPS, oh yeah. I think they must know their home really well to water cool the panels, I bet. His suggestion, get good. What the fuck? Did he really suggest that? Stop getting fucking knocked up in the air by Mechanic, man. I hate that. As much as I'm glad that Sanguine's over, this Affix is annoying, man. Constantly get knocked up at times when I just can't afford to not be able to control my character. I need to be a lot more effective with disadvance. It would be a good way to solve this problem, but I just don't think of the game that way right now. It lasts a long time too. You can get like a lot of them with one disadvance. Tornadoes do damage, or they just kick away? They do a small amount of damage as well, yeah. But the bigger problem is that they knock you away from the mob, so you can't death strike or potentially move out of mechanics. Right now, a track or two deaths advance for storming reasons. It's really useful. I should do it more.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Beware.
Pulling the trash around the tree boss is a pain with tornadoes, is it? I bet that the boss himself is a pain with tornadoes. I still have yet to do it this week. PvE or PvP? What? How did you go through the book so fast? Angry Keystones automates those types of things.
Beware.
Oh, we got both of them? Fuck. Dying super fucking fast though. DBM update also has that now. Oh really? Maybe that's what it is then. It used to be Angry Keystones, but I don't know. Seems like Odin doesn't work anymore though. Let me know when I can get Spellfrost. I like Spellfrost. Does it for the Quarter Stars player. Gotcha.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
Alright, hopefully we'll get past this boss. We've had a lot of problems with this boss this week already.
Beware.
Come on, disadvance. Or did it get nerfed? It did, but I really don't feel like it was very substantial. This fight is just like mechanically hard, and I think it's always going to be no matter what else they do. It's weird how many times it takes DPS to realize that I'm going to grip that. Like, see people like charge out like 5-6 times on the fight before they realize.
The elements answer to me.
Get out of the front of the boss, careful. Shit does a lot of damage. I bet like if it was like a 22, we'd actually just get one shot there.
Take care of them. Slash you.
Death Strike way too early.
Just what you deserve.
Beware. The elements answer to me!
That's difficult to do. Holy fuck, 2 die at the same time. Wow. That's rough.
Take care of them. Slash you. My magic. Me. Take care of them. Slash you.
The elements
My treasures. Me. Take care of them. Shred you. My
beware.
magic.
I found all the commenters. Hasn't had a comment in a while. You guys are falling asleep too. These fights are so fucking long, they kind of get boring after a while.
Slash you.
Definitely surprised Blizzard doesn't recognize that because it doesn't seem like it.
Mine.
Maybe I'm just not really remembering it very well, but I don't feel like Shadowlands fights for this long, and there's just not really much going on a lot of times. I was thinking that this was getting long. Yeah, it's just like such a long fight. A lot of fights are like that now. You think they need to get rid of Tyrannical and Fortified? No, I like the concept. They just need to... The bosses all have too much health regardless of what Fortified or Tyrannical. It doesn't seem to make much of a difference. I like Tyrannical and Fortified as a concept. Maybe it's not the best idea though. It's certainly not the best idea, but... Does it need to be removed because of that? No, definitely not.
Take care of them. Slash you.
I like the idea of having maybe just a seasonal fix though, and that changes every week or something like that. Maybe for like a season 4, you just don't have a Fortified or Tyrannical, you just have the rotating seasonal fixes.
Take care of them.
That'd be kind of cool, right?
Shred you.
Oh shit, it's Pride Week, fuck. I have to learn routes for 1 week. I don't know, maybe not, that doesn't work. They made 3 boss dungeons, but then made them a standard 30-ish minute key. 3 boss dungeons, what's that mean?
Poor Azure Blade.
If you're talking about Ruby Life Pools, I do agree with that concept. Those bosses especially are big time sinks.
This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sunlit flame must be this way.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Solange must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
The elements answer
They must have been in game for a long time at this point. I assume Blizzard had thought about doing something else. Yeah, definitely. Just did 20 core. It's joke mode. I didn't use a single defense on the last boss. Yeah, that's wild, right? Big change there. Already a very easy dungeon too, which is kind of crazy. Guess we won't have to worry about soloing that boss ever again, huh?
The elements answer to me!
TTFN, thanks for the content. Don't know what that stands for, but if you're leaving, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Yeah, way too much to count here. Is your guild recruiting? No. It's just like a casual guild.
The elements answer to me!
Alright. Obviously not upgrading it, but let's see if we can even kill this boss. This boss is very difficult for a lot of people. And then this will be it for today.
DC sent you. Enough. Ice cold. Her secrets will be mine. Now you will pay.
Good. There's a lust.
Ice cold. Her secrets will be mine. Marked by freeze.
So good that you can AMS so frequently in this fight, though. This is a really big deal. It doesn't look like a big a deal, and it would definitely be a bigger deal if you were a DPS that night, but this is a big deal because it really saves a lot of potential issues with people running into each other's bombs. The upside about 20s being so hard is that people are less declined to leave. left inclined to leave. Yes, well, it's also, you know, not even about them being hard, but it's just about them being very valuable. But yeah, it's partially both, I suppose. Like, if people expect it to be hard and they know they need something from it, then they're not going to just leave the second it goes sideways or something. And this won't last for long, though, unfortunately, you know. This time, through the rotation of affixes the second time, it's not going to be like this at all. And that's what sucks about Tyrannical, unfortunately. I think TTFN is ta-ta for now. Ta-ta, what the fuck? I heard somebody say that before.
The elements answer to me. Time to face the facts.
The inevitable death there in this fight. That's our only battle res, though. How long have you played Blood DK? I do have a whole video on my journey through WoW's classes and everything. But the TLDR is I started playing it in WoD challenge modes. And then it became my main in Legion. For whatever reason, I like Fort much better. Do you prefer Fort or Tyrannical? Fortified is way harder to tank. But you would expect it to be easier to upgrade keys. I just don't know if that's necessarily true. The thing is, if I know I can survive every single pull no matter what, then obviously I expect a lot more success. Whereas when all the difficulties on me surviving, then it's going to be a lot more likely that I struggle and we die and we don't upgrade keys.
The elements answer to me. Freeze. Her secrets will be mine. Now you will pay.
I prefer Fort just because the boss fights get too long. Yeah. I mean, length of the fights, whatever, that's a problem that Blizzard has to solve, but in terms of the affixes generally, I would say that Fortified is definitely a lot harder for me as a tank, so that's my main concern. Question, can we upgrade tier gear with Valor? Only if it's from the vault, yeah. Once the Creation Catalyst comes, and if you turn Mythic Plus gear into tier, it can still be upgraded, but obviously you don't want to... Yeah. Hopefully you'll be getting 421 soon. Which obviously can't be upgraded, but... In Fort, everything feels important. I mean, everything's important in both, obviously, but... Alright, here we go. Let's see what this boss looks like. In that Paladin, we're gonna clear our debuffs for like 10 seconds, and then that Demon Hunter comes in at the last second. He's like, no, me and him are clearing. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, bro. Shit, I almost ran into my death right there. Didn't realize there was an orb there. That would have killed me if I got knocked back into those balls. It's just such a long fight too. It's just kind of, yeah, I don't know. They got some problems with health pools, man. I'll tell you. Damage isn't very good, I suppose, but it's not really that bad. Holy Pally just doesn't do a ton of damage, I guess. Under 10k here, that's kind of crazy. This guy's like doing really crazy things to try to bait the orbs, I guess. He's like running really far away from everything. I find taking this boss deep on the room walls is easier. Yeah, I don't. I tried doing that, but it's very difficult to stay where you want to stay, and the balls still definitely come to you. Originally, it seemed like the crystals were going to spawn in a much better place when doing it, but it just doesn't seem to make as big of an impact as I would have hoped. You'd have to have him and everybody up like super high on the ledge of that wall for it to work really well, it feels like. Might be a good strategy for coordinated groups, but Pugs, I'm just going to chill. This fight's pretty dangerous, so I just want to make sure I don't ever die on it. Oh, we failed to break one. That's going to make it a lot harder to not die. Pop yourself! Oh, it's magic anyway, yeah. Alright, I don't think it matters. We're good. This boss can die with just me and the hunter.
The elements answer to me!
Alright, it's dead at least. 8 points still, man.
My dear one.
We got boots.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous.
Don't think we need those, but
he meddled with it anyway.
402 haste. Yeah, that's just worse. Crit verse.
Stop the growth.
Oh well.
I placed him in stasis until I
Let's go ahead and add this and then I'm off. So we'll be back tomorrow with some more. Hopefully it'll be a little bit higher success rate. But I think we got 5 20s done now, so that's pretty good. 20 upgrade or dish completion.
Thank you. I am but a simulacrum. But once.
GG, thanks man, you too. Keep it up. Warlock, Demon Hunter, Warlock, yeah. Have a great night. Sounds good. We'll see you guys. Maybe you guys watch Cop stream, or if not, either way, we'll be back tomorrow. So thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next one.